I am here. 8 minutes late. Hello. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Supermarket Simulator again. I was planning on playing Star Trucker, but I couldn't get it to launch. I think I know the problem, but I'll figure it out some other day. And I was thinking about playing American Truck Simulator if that didn't go through, but then I remembered that I'm planning a play with Patat sometime in the future. I don't want to play it if it's too close. I want to play it the same week in a row, whatever, 2 weeks in a row, whatever. It doesn't matter. I did not message Patat. I forgot. But I did remember that I was planning on playing the game and then didn't want to because of that. Anyway, and I figured it was either this or Stardew, and I didn't really feel like reading any dialogues that might pop up. So this is easier. But the yeah, so apparently they have shoplifters in the game now, and apparently there's a weird bug with dropping items. Sore throat. I don't know if sore is the right word. Kind of like dry, I guess. Maybe it's like the start of a sore throat. Hard to say, but it's just not great for reading. But yeah, the shoplifters apparently have a bug associated with them where if they like drop the contents on like a refrigerator or something, you can't pick them up, but we'll see how that works. Anyway, it doesn't really matter none. Shoplifters need ridiculous muscles, though, so they're easy to spot. Ah, yes, as if they lifted the entire shop. A good joke. Good job on the first X4. Very well done. Yo, how you doing? Dragon, hi, of course. How you doing? Into the sticky supermarket. Sticky supermarket. It's not sticky. Well, I clean it pretty regularly. I would like to think it's not sticky. But either way, of course, I have forgotten entirely to swap over the game. It's probably still sticky. I don't know about all that. Come on now. Think I'm bad at cleaning or some such? I never. I'm assuming it'll let me continue from last save and it won't require me to restart. I don't imagine it was like a fundamentally game-changing or breaking update. I can't help but notice that these are not in storage, friends. Ah, there's that chicken you refused to put down. It's good to know that you'll put it down if the game is restarted. Ah, yes, all the storage shelves are full up, that's why. It's fine. We'll just leave the raw chicken on the pavement outside. Nobody will mind. Been a while since you've been up late? Wow, well, welcome to being up late. Is it exhilarating? Is it everything you ever wished for? I think I did everything I needed to do before I closed up shop last time. I am like really big in debt, I think. Yes, I'm really big in debt because I expanded my shop with a loan. So we're gonna have to make some record profits today, bud. You ready? You got them dead eyes. You've been working retail your whole life. Yep. I get you. 3 a.m. Gremlin vibes. Nice. JK, feel normal? Oh, well. Less nice, but still cool. This is the way Yo's food quality is. Look, sometimes you just gotta leave it out on the... Look, yeah, you never heard about sweet meat? Like, you know, you gotta leave it out for a while so it kind of sours a bit, and then it tastes real good, like. Everybody knows that's how you prepare chicken. You leave it in the heat, in the sun, for, I don't know, a few hours, and then it gets real tasty. What if it is normal? Philosophical. Something. Who the ridiculous. Just, God dang perverts. All of them. Fresh salmonella. It's a thing to enter to. Good times. Hey, Arsene, how you doing? Is that a real thing? No. A sweetmeat is leaving food to gently rot, so that it tastes better. That's normal, but not leaving chicken out. Yeah, because it makes it kind of sweet. You've only ever heard sweetmeat in reference to mince pie's contents, which is not meat? Really? Maybe it's called something else. But yeah, there's like a thing where you leave like meat out to get like, not like, I say rotten, but that's not the word. It's like when it starts to go off and it makes it like more succulent or whatever. I don't know what the actual process is called though. But it is a thing. My grandmother used to do it. I don't know if she still does. Terrific. Yeah, it does sound pretty gross and also very unhealthy. But apparently, it's less bad than it sounds like it is. But I would not do it. Get out of here. Keep dropping bleach on the floor. Yogurt? The yogurt's over there. How'd this get over here? Sorry. I mean, you could look it up. I don't know what it's called, but it is a thing. It is. I guess it is a bit weird, but I guess it's normal to me. For them, not normal, but you know, I'm aware of it, I guess. Maybe it's just an American thing for some reason, because of the the nature of things, I guess. I don't know. You've been trying to look it up, but the other thing also being called sweetmeat is not making it easy to find. God, what is it called? I'm trying to find it myself, too. Oop, hold on. It might be called sour instead of sweet. I've always heard it called sweet meat, but sour meat sounds like that might be what people refer to it as, more reasonably. Anyway, it's not like, I guess it's not terribly common, but I know my grandmother used to do it. And it wasn't like rotten, like I said. It's just sort of like when it starts to go off, I guess. But I have no idea what it's called. I always thought it was called sweetmeat, but maybe that's just what it was called in my family. Or maybe my family's weird, you know? Maybe it's not normal. Maybe it's super weird and gross, and people shouldn't be doing it. Which is probably true, because of all the bacteria and stuff. Wow, that's a lot of chicken. How much chicken do I even have left after that? You know, there's a dry-aged meat, but that seems different. Yeah, I think so. Sweet bread? Isn't most bread pretty sweet? Oh, okay, that's all fine. I mean, I guess not really. Well, maybe. White bread's pretty sweet. Lots of sugar in that. The process is just leaving it at room temperature. No. Well, yeah, but no. That is, like, because that's how you defrost it. Then you just leave it out for, like, a day or two or something like that. If I'm remembering rightly. It's difficult to tell you about a process I've never personally done, but my family has done, because I only have vague knowledge of how it's done. So I can't really help you here, I'm sorry. I thought when I said it, it'd be like known, and I'd be like, oh, I don't have to explain this process, but now clearly it's weird, so I don't know. Sweet bread isn't awful bread. These terms are very confusing. You cook it after aging. Yeah. Yeah. You don't, like, eat it raw or anything, or rotten. You do cook it. I mean, it's still not good for you to eat, like, rotting meat or whatever, even if it's cooked. So don't do it, but... Just sounds like dry aging without a fridge. Oh, well, maybe it's that then. I don't know. I've never heard it called that, but that might be what it is. I can look it up real quick and see if that sounds right. Points at USA comment again. Again, I don't even know if it's a USA thing. Maybe it's just my grandparents were freaks. This does kind of sound like it, but this sounds like a safe way to do it. But this sounds like a much safer way to do it. Yeah, this sounds right. It's just less gross than calling it rotting. How long did they age it? Just a couple days. But, like, it was out, like, on the countertops. Sounds about like it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that sounds right. So, like, reading up what dry aging is, that sounds like what it was, just a bit different. Maybe it's just a different way to do it. A much less safe version, because reading the description of dry aging makes it sound like it was like it's done professionally and like in a good, smart manner. The room condition, it may be dry aging. If it's in a condition, if the room is conditioned, it may be dry. Basically the dry aging. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't tend to take note of the temperature of the room when it was being done, so that could be. Alright, missing apple and orange juice. Okay, I'm now slightly happier that I'm not crazy and my family isn't super weird, but it's still a bit panicked about that for a second. I think with dry aging, you're supposed to cut off the outside. Oh, maybe. I don't know. The crust. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I had more information. Maybe I can ask about it if I remember. Well, I guess I don't really need to fill that further. That's pretty full. Made 2,100. Pretty good. I started with 11 today, I think. I'm gonna pay off most of the bills that I have. Bank. Ooh, I can't pay off that yet. I need to wait another day, it looks like. Dry aging is still at fridge temps, though. Then yeah, I don't know. Next storage is 1,200. I guess that's what I'm aiming for. Because this is 1,900. I don't really need another cashier yet. Yeah, so 1,200 for storage, 2,600 for that, and then 1,900 for that, so... Still a while off, but I'll be doing all that. Okay. What am I looking for now? I guess I need to get tea stacked up over here. Where's my tea at? It was up on one of these shelves. There it is. With beef, bacteria stays on the outside, so when you cut it off, you're left with a safe portion. Yeah, it's not something I honestly didn't concern myself with the details of it. So I don't know how they did it, or if it was safely done, or if they had it refrigerated. I mean, it wasn't refrigerated, it was definitely on the countertop, and it was definitely for several days. But like, I don't know. Maybe they were doing something and then they did it wrong. I don't. But I've had it several times and it's always fine. But well, I don't know about fine. I guess I wouldn't know if it wasn't fine because I probably wouldn't have associated like any indigestion or whatever with that specifically. Because it wouldn't have occurred to me that it wasn't smart to do because somebody would have been doing it. I would have been like, oh, obviously it's fine because they've been doing it forever. So, you know. That's a shelf in here for some reason. Ooh, what all do I need right now? I needed, peanut butter. Where's peanut butter? Because there's honey right next to peanut butter. Oh, right there. Right there you are. Anyway, I remember it being called sweetmeat, but it sounds like it's dry aged. So, I guess if you intend to make dry aged meat, do it safely. Or don't at all. And here I thought the absurdity of the joke that I was making was that I was leaving chicken out, but that was to an otherwise normal thing. Potatoes need to be restocked. Hey, Kiskut, how you doing? End the day. Okay. Oh, right, the money, of course. So we need honey and cereal down. Ooh, cereal's probably fine. I'll raise it to like 7 or 580, and then honey went down, I think. To, wow, really far down, huh? 1045. And I guess I'm gonna have to remove some stuff off of this. Yep, because I'm really in the hole now. Actually, I might just leave that. What is... Oh, it's a baseball bat. I'm guessing that's how I'm gonna be dealing with shoplifters. $100. Okay. Oh, that just went straight to my inventory, huh? Cool. Alright, I'm ready for them shoplifters. I'm gonna open the shop. I'm probably gonna run out of honey, I bet, but everything else is pretty well stocked for now. But chicken's, yeah, everything's stocked pretty well. We'll order when I get the money to order, which is going to be 1,400. All right. I should probably finish up these walls, but I just need to get like a little bit of red, and it's gonna be like basically out. I got red there, and then red like there, but like then this wall is gonna have to be red, and then it's gonna be like a weird like combo. Actually, maybe it's fine, because red there, then green, then red, then green, then green, then red, then green, then red. Yeah, it's just off. It's off kilter a bit because it'd have to be red, then green, then red, red, then green, red, green, red. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. When I get some red paint, I'll see how much I need to paint. It's probably fine. Maybe. Dirty window. Shop just opened. Somebody threw a pizza on the floor already. Come on now. How rude. Hey, Bart. How you going? Nobody wants to visit my stand. Am I gonna get, like, more doors on this eventually? Or is it gonna always stay the one door? Because when people are, like, coming in like that, it kind of gets a bit stuffy right at the entrance. Be nice to have, like, a second door back there somewhere if I expand outward. I assume it expands that direction. But maybe it expands that direction, actually. Then we just keep the one door. I don't know, maybe. Because it did expand out that way initially. Because it started off, like, just, like, right here. And then it, like, expanded to this building. Which I've just realized I've knocked out a supporting wall here for these two buildings. So I'm going to guess it goes all the way up to here based on the fact that this is a different type of building. So this is where it's going to be able to go up to. I hope there's another door there somewhere. Sorry. I was talking to my invisible audience. You wouldn't know them. They don't go here. About 1,000. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. I can see that bottle of milk soda on the ground. I kind of wish I could chuck this. I'm here. Like, I don't... I mean, I guess the checkout wasn't blocked off. But I don't usually walk up to a checkout line if nobody's standing there. These people are, like, a lot more certain that I'm about to show up than I would be. Just making sure that honey's not running out. I don't like that the that the stalkers are using the same. I kept saying that word. That the people that stock the shelves were coming in through the same door the customers come in through. Again, for the same reason, like blocks off the path a bit. Oh, they got the honey stocked up. Love it, love it. Okay. Oop. Oop. There you go. Sorry. Wet floor. Is it a good idea to have the register right next to the door like this? I mean, I guess it is. Like, it's not like they're gonna, like, snag the register in a... Well, I guess it's pretty easy to grab. It's not, like, bolted down or anything, obviously. Somebody could just walk in here and snag it, no problem. Thank you. Oh, better go turn on that light. I haven't seen any, like, people ripped out of control, so obviously no shoplifters yet. And I'm guessing they're not going to be, like, real shoplifters who, like, you know, buy stuff, but also stuff some extra stuff in. They're probably going to be, like, very obvious shoplifters. One? Wow, I haven't seen somebody buy one thing in a long time. This is just a box of stuff. They should definitely have like a backloading area. I guess that's not true. Not everything has stuff like that. It is just like an apartment building with like a bodega. I'd also like a higher ceiling for my supermarket. A higher ceiling and like some fluorescent tube lighting, you know, to fit the ensemble together. Those awful fluorescent tubes. Okay. Okay, still looking good. Don't want anybody tripping over this bottle of oil. Okay, get faster. Hurry, hurry. Run. Go, go, go. Bulldoze the customers. Their business is more important than their health. I do got some empty shelves. I wonder if I should just fill those temporarily. Like on the bottom there and like right here. I don't think that people are buying enough honey and peanut butter to bother stacking more of that. I feel like something that has like very little shelf space would be a good idea. Like more potatoes or something, but it'd be kind of weird having potatoes there. Or maybe it'd be fine. I don't know. I don't think the game would care. It's just a matter of aesthetics for me. Like, I don't really have, like, organization set up here. I've got some cereal areas. I guess I do, sort of. Like, bread making supplies are there. Bread topping supplies. Oils next to the pasta. I guess I do have some stuff sort of set up. I should probably put the cereal next to the bread. I put the cereal over here somewhere. And then move the drinks over to there. Leave the sugars where they are. That's probably alright, but I don't know. There's definitely a better way to have set things up than I've done, but it is what it is. I didn't make enough money today to properly pay off any of my bills, unfortunately. I'm going to end up paying a ton of money tomorrow again. Of course. Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking to restock? Apple juice, I guess, is a good one. Turn on the lights. OSHA. Running low on apple juice. But we're not out yet. What kind of precedent am I setting? Paying them like extra money to just make them work a little bit faster for like an hour. Here's a $5 pay rise to make you walk faster. Like, it would work on me for sure, but like, it's a bad way to make money. So we got tea up here. I don't even need more tea. I don't know why I bought that. I got plenty. Potatoes? Yeah. I mean, I could. Oh yeah, you can, those boxes are so big. And soap. I'm worried that they're gonna end up grabbing crap again, and then just like standing outside instead of taking it where it needs to go, you know? Where's the oil at? I should probably mimic the storage to the store so I could find stuff easier. Like put the things that I put next to each other in both locations. I need that. Let's see, honey up there, perfect. More of this olive oil over here. Ooh, I do have some apple juice. I wasn't sure I'd bought more. I've been wanting to make myself some like fries again, because I made some like I made my own, like I fried up my own fries a couple days ago to make with like a hamburger, and I want to make more, or, like try something different, because they weren't like bad, but they were kind of like not great. They had like all the ingredients that like make fries good, but they weren't like done right or in the right amounts or whatever. I want to try again, but that means I have to like, I don't want to just make fries on their own. I could, I just don't want to. I'm wondering if I should try and do like a light sort of battering, not battering, but like a, I don't know what I called it. It's where you put the seasonings on like a wet fry. You know, like I don't know what it's called. It's like battering, but without the goop. Where's my rice at? Oh, it's up there. Why is it up there? It's a weird place for rice. And flour can go where it goes. What else am I missing inside the shop right now? The stocking people should be good to get everything set up pretty nicely and fairly quickly, but they're always a little bit behind here or there. Like I've got some shelves here that need to be stocked as well. So these two shelves, and these shelves here, all are empty, but I don't know what to put there. Do we have cheese all good? Yeah, we do. I guess I'm just generally quite hungry. Cheese up there. Been thinking about potatoes a lot, as one does. Oh, I'll need to go shopping tomorrow. I'd planned to go today, but got kind of caught up in some stuff. Sugar? Sugar. Sugar? Sugar. Where's sugar at? This must be one of the shelves that I put only one on. Because I feel like I would have seen it by now otherwise. Or do I not have a shelf for this? No, it was. I remember it being like right around here somewhere. Where's my sugar shelf? I have two different types of sugar, and they should be right next to each other. Oh, right there. Oh. I didn't even play this game that long ago, like... I should definitely remember where things are at. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna close shop for the day and then... bring back the, just open the shop so I can get my money and pay off my bills. Still stocking stuff, huh? What are you even putting in? Everything's like done, I thought. There's definitely butter around here somewhere. Right there. Okay. End the day. Products not found. Harmed customers? That's not a good one, hey? Staff payments, rent, upgrade costs. That's from the baseball bat. Alright. $550 for the loan, $260 for the staff. Eesh. Chalk pick, bleach, and sliced bread all went up. Great. So that's... Ooh, that went up by a lot. I'd probably go $7 even on that. Bread went down. And... bleach went up a bit. Okay. Harming customers is usually bad for business. Yeah, that's true. But, like, sometimes you gotta keep them in their place, right? The customer isn't always right in this place. This is my business. Who the hell's eating? Who decided to put like a crunching noise in there? The lo-fi hip-hop. Like... That's a real not good sound to just have playing in the background gently. Like, mouth noises in general, probably not great. Put car alarm in lo-fi. Oh my god, yeah. Or like, I remember there's a couple of lo-fi songs we used to listen to that had like the sounds of like a door opening or like knocking on a door, and I was like, that is not a good that is not a good chill sound, thanks very much. Like, what were you thinking? Or like police sirens or stuff like that in the background occasionally. Because the idea of lo-fi is meant to be, you know, low fidelity, meaning it's like low production. It's sort of like got this sort of dirty sound to it where it hasn't been, you know, processed and, you know, balanced and mastered or whatever. And so you have like background noises and like kind of this grimy sort of soundtrack, whatever. But a lot of times people will go out of their way to be like, oh yeah, in the recording studio there was, you know, people talking in the background, or there was the sounds of the city, and it's like, yeah, that can be nice, but you know, not always. Sometimes it's a bit excessive, or it's like balanced too high in the song, so it's like overlapping a bit too much, and it becomes kind of like a bit like all about that instead of, you know, pleasant. It's just sort of overwhelming. But, you know, most of the time I like it. It depends on the game I'm playing. I have like 3 different types of music that I listen to for different types of games. Or if I'm drawing. If I'm drawing, it's not always lo-fi. If I'm drawing, it's sometimes I'll just put on like, I don't know, like Daft Punk or the Gorillaz or just like some other random things. Like whatever YouTube recommends. Which for some reason recently has been a lot of, oh god, I'm gonna butcher that name. Dodi Frere, something like that. I don't know what nationality they are, but I like them a lot. But that keep getting recommended them constantly, and I'm not in control of that algorithm. It's just giving me them more and more because I'm listening to them, because I'm not like skipping them or something. I don't know. It's good. Like, I like that music, but it's just a lot. Just a lot of it comes up all the time. Driving sometimes really ruins a lot of songs. Like driving, like the song being driven, or like driving a car makes the songs less enjoyable, or the sounds of driving in the background. I'm not certain. There's several different ways to mean driving. What are you doing? Make me break 100 for $22. You're welcome. But like, I know that like hearing like in songs when cars pass by in like the lo-fi tracks, that's a bit annoying. But I play like a lot of lo-fi while I'm once you start driving and get the idea that emergency vehicles are something you need to react to. So many songs with siren-type sounds in them are ruined. Oh, yes, that. Okay, that's not what I was thinking, but yes, I do agree. That is awful. Like, driving... when I have music on in the car, it's so quiet. Like, it's barely audible because I'm always so worried about, like, not being able to hear, like, the emergency vehicles. I can't understand how people can like blast their music while they drive. It makes me like, I know there's like this meme about people like turning their music down so they can like drive better. And let me just turn the music down so I can see better, stuff like that, you know. But like, it's like legitimately like turning the music down helps me focus so much on driving. If I have that stuff turned up, I'm distracted. Like, I cannot have music loud. Usually turn music off when you're driving. Yeah, I don't disagree with that at all. Like, that makes sense. Like, if you're doing like a long trip, it's different, I think, because like there's a lot of TDM to a long road trip, and the songs can help. But if you're driving in like in city, it definitely makes sense to turn it off. Turn it on when you're standing still in traffic. Yeah, that makes sense, like in traffic jam or whatever. Think sirens sound much louder. New music in the car? Yeah, well, I think that's kind of how they're designed, but it's still really easy to not be aware of them. Like, because the sirens are only loud when they're close enough to be loud. And by that time, it's a bit, they're like pretty close. Like, I can hear like a police car or a fire truck coming down the road, you know, from like a mile away, but it doesn't get like loud until it's like, you know, maybe 50 feet away. Like just 50 feet down the road, right? And then it's like unbearably loud, right? So like in a car, like, you know, there's like a level of like, you can hear it and then you know it's like coming to you, right? Like, there's a reason they also have to have their like their lights and stuff. If they just had sounds, you wouldn't be able to hear them. Like you wouldn't know that they're as often or as easily. Can't argue it's just one more factor to be distracted without need. But yeah. I mean, like I definitely think that if people should, well, I was gonna say I think that cars should like have a limit to how loud their stereo can go, but people mod their stereos all the time, so that wouldn't stop anybody from just making it louder than it's supposed to be. But like for the sake of like safe driving, I think there should be a limit to how loud car stereos can play. But I'm sure people would have a fit about that, and I guess rightfully so to an extent, but I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, distracted driving's pretty dangerous, like, but people don't see it that way, I suppose. Not, like, they don't equate it to, like, drunk driving in the same sense. But it's, like, it's also incredibly dangerous. I'm gonna pay off that, because that's taking a lot of money out of my account. Like, you get a lot of, like, people, like, you know, like, people know how bad drunk driving is, but, like, people don't know how bad distracted driving is because it doesn't get the publicity that the drunk driving does. But, like, distracted driving's, like, causes a lot of accidents. It's why it's illegal to be on the phone while you're in the car, like, most of the time. But then they invented no lyrics in my lo-fi. That's why they invented, like, the hands-free sets, which are just as bad, but people can't tell, so they can't, like, you can't get in trouble. I hate lyrics in my lo-fi music, because then I don't want to be talking over somebody while I'm listening to music. I also don't like abrupt noises, and this one's got a really bad, clack that I'm not super fond of. Intermittent people still use normal phones. That's true, but there's a lot more people using like the handset or the hands-free sets than there, you know, would otherwise be if they weren't existing to begin with, and you'd be able to like reliably identify them as being on the phones. Distracted. I'm gonna skip this song too. That song's okay, but I don't like that loud noise that keeps the drum tapping. Like the hi-hat or whatever it's called. A hi-hat's the cymbal, isn't it? The snare? It's not a snare, but you know what I mean. Tom, maybe? Whatever it is. It's not just as bad as a gradient. Well, I mean, like, it is still bad, though, is the point. Like, I'm not saying it's just as bad, but it is causing a distraction. You have both hands on the wheel now, at least, but you're still your mind is still going elsewhere when you're talking. Like, it's better than talking on a phone in your hand, but it's still, you know, not good. Like, I'm not saying that, like, everything is as bad as everything else. Like, I'm not saying that, like, you know, somebody drinking, like, you know, a full bottle of, like, vodka is gonna drive as good as a person who had, like, a shot at a bar, you know? I did say it was just bad, though. I say a lot of things. It's just as bad in the fact that, like, if you weren't doing it to begin with, it wouldn't be a problem at all. But maybe I did say that, and it's not what I meant. It's still bad, but I guess I just I guess I exaggerate a lot when I talk for the sake of proving points, which I suppose can be confusing. It's just a quirk of the way I speak. I try not to do it too often when I'm talking about serious stuff, but it does happen sometimes. Mainly because I'm just used to doing it. So I apologize. It's not as bad, but it's still bad. It should be cereal and apple juice. $5.60? And that's probably still fine. I don't need to change that. I don't know I don't know how much it went down. Ooh, I'm really low. I'm in the red. Cars also have the exhaust limiter, and people still disassemble them to wake people up at night. Yeah, the mufflers, for sure. Like, there's, like, that's a really annoying one, too. People just like to be nuisances. I mean, it's more of a, like, a freedom thing, I'm sure. Like, you want to be, like, free to do what you want with the things you own. Like, consideration of others be damned sort of such stuff. And I get it, but... I don't know. I'm sure they get woken up in the middle of the night by people with loud cars, and they still do it. Like, everybody does. It's like, oh yeah, I really hate when I get woken up in the middle of the night, but I sure do love how loud my car is. Like, I don't know, just like a lack of empathy, I suppose. But it's another one of those situations where it's kind of like, whatever, I don't know. But on the topic of, like, speaking on the phone while driving, I just think it's just bad generally. Like, sometimes there's like an emergency where you have to be on the phone, and I'm glad that hands-free sets work for that. But if you're just like chatting to a random friend, like that I mean, like, come on, it's not necessary. Unless you're like, you know, making a plan or arranging like a location to meet or something. Like, really limit the amount of time you need to be on your phone. And, like, of course, texting and driving is super dangerous, but people do that all the time as well. Oh, on a somewhat related topic, I almost got hit by a truck, like last week. It wasn't because they were talking on their phone or anything. It was my fault. Well, it wasn't my fault. It was their fault, but I should have also been paying attention. But I ran across the street because I was, like, a little bit behind on the crosswalk. And, like, there was, like, a group of teenagers who were, like, crossing the street, and I was, like, around here. And the light was, like, blinking or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I have, like, you know, 30 seconds to get up there and cross. And so I, like, started sprinting and then just, like, booked it across the road right here. Like, when it still had, like, 10 seconds left. And somebody from that lane, like, tried to turn into this lane and almost hit me right here. Which, again, is their fault, because the crosswalk was going and I was sprinting. And I am incredibly large. There's no way they didn't see me, but I guess they must have thought that I would have stopped for them. Because they're in a truck. So I almost got hit. It was great. A lot of fun. But again, that wasn't a distracted driving thing, just a traffic-related anecdote. But I didn't want to stand there and wait for like 2 or 3 minutes for the lights to go cycle all the way around because it was a 4-way intersection. I didn't want to just... like, I figured the teens press the button and that the crosswalk's like 30 seconds and I could make it, and I did, but ugh. I should have been more careful, but I wasn't. So here's a lesson from me to you. Don't sprint across the road. I was gonna go stock stuff up, but I don't have any money to buy stuff. I always wonder why people like such loud things. I mean, as somebody who's incredibly averse to loud noises, I can't, like, comprehend why people like loud things. Like loud music, fireworks, loud cars, that sort of stuff. Like fireworks I find interesting because they're pretty, but I guess part of the experience of fireworks is how loud the explosion is. So that it like couples with the loud explosion and the display that makes them exciting, but I don't like the explosion at all. I prefer just the lights. But I guess without the explosion there wouldn't be any sort of impact, but I guess there's no way to know. Like drone shows are really cool. And they're not, like, exploding constantly. But I guess, especially in America, when, like, there's, like, 3 or 4 firework-filled holidays, it's just so frustrating. And, like, living, like, in a city, or near a city, or, like, along a straight road, you get, like, drag racers gunning their cars down the road. It doesn't happen super often anymore, I assume, because you know, if you keep going to the same spot over and over again, people are going to start getting, like, fed up and, you know, call the patrol out to guard the area for the next few days, or whatever. But they always come back eventually, and it's really annoying to just, like, be... I don't know. I don't sleep at night anymore, so it's not a huge deal, but back when I used to try to sleep at night, it was always a nightmare to just be, like, in the middle of the night, like 2 or 3 a.m., just waking up to drag racers screaming down the road at, like, 90 miles an hour or something. And they're souped up, like, mega loud cars. Speaking of teens, you really dislike when people, not just teens, take up the entire sidewalk by walking shoulder to shoulder. Not blaming them, it's easier to talk, but if they're walking slowly. Yeah, that's annoying. I get you, for sure. That one bothers me a lot. Because I don't walk particularly fast, but I'm tall, so I have a long, like, gait. A long stride, I suppose. So it's kind of a frustrating situation when they're just, like, hanging out, chatting loud to each other. You say, excuse me, and they'll let you pass? You could do sometimes. Like, but most of the time, they're, like, talking to each other and you don't want to interrupt. It's usually easier just to walk around them. But you could. Also, there's always the, like, a lot of the teens nowadays are a little bit less socialized than they used to be. Not to be kids these days, but, like, I don't know. Some of them are kind of just disrespectful. Some of them are great. Some of the teens are nice, but a lot of times it's just kind of, it's just not worth engaging. I'm just staring at the phones all the time. Well, like, if it's just 1 or 2, that's fine, but usually, like, we're talking about, like, when there's, like, a conversation that they're going through or whatever, when, like, hanging out, right? So they're all just, like, hanging out, chatting to each other, like, standing right next to each other so they can, like, you know, converse. You couldn't find toilet paper. I'm sorry, I forgot to buy toilet paper. The shop's closed. I can't do it. We'll have more tomorrow. I know it won't help you tonight, but we'll have more tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Get out of here, you. Shop's closed. It's closed an hour ago. You're in the autism spectrum, so speaking up's difficult. Yeah, for sure. Like, I understand that. I'm not autistic, or I'm not even on the spectrum at all. But I have some friends that are, and I can understand the struggle. I also just have social anxiety generally. I've gotten a lot better about that, so I'm okay with talking to people. But like, I've been in that situation where I wasn't able to like easily speak up to people. It's not the same, but it's a similar situation. Ooh, almost out of fries, too. TP crisis. I hope not. Hopefully they bothered to, you know, buy ahead of time. Like, toilet paper is like one of the only things I make an effort to, like, buy ahead for. Just to make sure it never runs out. If I close this, are they going to get pushed out immediately? No, it just means no more people are going to come in. Okay, cool. We're kind of in a bad way as far as stocking goes. Stocking the shelves, specifically, to clarify that. Because I don't think I have any of this. Yeah, it's all empty. Because I've been saving money because of the, I know. I've been saving money because of the bills that I had to pay to the bank. What are they going to charge me per day? Oh, it's not going to say. It's going to be 117? 170? So I need to like make the orders, and I need to make sure I have like 1,200 left. Or I need to go up to 1,200, probably, thereabouts. But yeah, speaking up is difficult you know, for everybody at some point, but it's rough for sure to have like a specific condition that makes it difficult for you. And I definitely feel for you. I wish people were more considerate of that sort of thing. Oh, cart's full. I went over price again. I wasn't paying attention. Oh crap, what can I get rid of? I gotta clear out some of my inventory because I'm not gonna be able to afford all that, and I need to make sure to buy it tomorrow. Get rid of some of that and this. I don't really need tea at all. I'm sure I have tons of tea. Sodas are fine. I do need the toilet paper, but I don't need that much. And I think that'll probably be enough. Butter, French fries, bleach, and flour. $670? $570. Let's do $670. And then $580 for that. Okay. I need 800? Oh, dang. I thought I'd be like 1,000. Crap. Okay, clear out the entire list. I have to go through and pick everything individually. That way I can make sure I have enough money. Alright. So I definitely need salt. I don't need honey. I do need oil. I need some of this for sure. I don't really need that. I will do soon, but not right now. I will get that. None of that's empty. This needs to be restocked immediately. Fries need to be restocked. Pizza. Large eggs. Tuna. Chicken. I think that's good for now. Candy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You sometimes get into situations when you say sorry or excuse me, and and it ends up so quiet that nobody hears. Yeah, that's a rough one too, because then it just kind of feels like you're being ignored. And it's like a helpless feeling. But yeah, that's a tough one for sure. And like there's a lot of like I've heard from people that I don't remember who told me this. So, you know, I think it was I think it was either a YouTube short or somebody in Twitch chat told me that like in America people talk really loudly. And so, like, if you want to speak to somebody in America, in, like, a public place, you have to, like, speak louder than everybody else, and it like, sort of just gets out of hand. I didn't know we spoke particularly loudly until somebody mentioned it to me, or told me that we did. But it just is, like, a normal thing, I guess. Because, like, you know, live here the whole time, you just speak at a regular volume, so... Well, regular volume being evidently quite loud. Just because that's always how it's been. You're just used to it. But, like, I guess the you know, default talking volume is significantly higher than other countries. Tends to be. I don't know what the purpose for that is exactly, but... it is apparently a thing. It might have also been about tourism, specifically, like American tourists speak louder. Maybe that was what it was. But it makes sense. You have a tendency to go too loud, so you're scared to speak up at all, so it doesn't come out as a scream. Huh, really? I have a friend who does that, but it's only when they get, like, passionate about something. Like, if they're, like, really excited about something, or they have, like, something they want to say really badly, they'll start speaking very loudly. Your dad's near deaf, so you have to go to near yelling to have a conversation with him. That sounds so frustrating, but also, like, it's good that they can still hear, even if you have to yell for it. It's good that you can have a conversation. Also, hello. Yes, hello. Hi. Yeah, my grandmother is getting deaf, but she refuses to wear her hearing aids because one time she fell with them and bumped her head, and it broke her, like, right hearing aid. And it's so expensive to repair that she just doesn't wear either one of them now. Despite the left one still working fine. But it is what it is. That one weirds me out. I would still at least use the one that works, but I guess she just doesn't like the way it sounds. And I'm not about to tell her what to do, you know. I think it's common for all countries. For example, in Russia, if you in a bus, someone can answer a phone so loud, almost yelling, you know, and all the people on the bus will hear it. That makes sense. I feel like people use the phone too loud in general. I feel like there was a time where, like, it made sense you'd have to yell on a phone because, like, you were in public or like, using, like, a phone booth phone next to, like a busy street or something. But, like, whenever I've spoken on, like, a house phone or a cell phone to, like my grandparents, for example, they're always, like, shouting into their phone. And I'm like, you can just talk at a conversational volume because that will pick you up fine. You know, there's a microphone right next to your face. But, like, on public transportation, I can understand because you're in, like, a train or a bus or whatever, and there's, like, a lot of ambient noise. So talking loud into a phone like that makes sense. Or you're sort of matching the situation where, like, if you have it up to your head and you can't hear the person on the other line because the surrounding air, like, is so loud, then you, like, yell as if you're having a conversation with somebody on the, like, near you, where you'd be speaking louder because you can't hear them because, you know, you're on public transportation. That kind of thing. Your grandma uses the same phone as mine. Yeah, it's really funny. It's just a normal thing, apparently, for like, older folks to just, like, shout into their phones. But, like, it's just a funny one. My grandparents still also have, it doesn't work anymore, but they have it like up on their shelf. It's one of the old like dial telephones with like the separate handset to the talking thing where you have to hold it in left hand and you dial it and then you hold the cup to your right ear. It's very funny. I like that thing. It works fine. Like, it just doesn't work with the phone line they have installed now, but it still works. Or at least it did. I assume it still does. Your parents also talk loud on the phone? Yeah. Maybe your example with the phone wasn't relevant. It was relevant. It's just like, it's the same situation. Like, people just are loud sometimes, and sometimes it's difficult to speak up because you're, you know, you don't want to be perceived. You don't have your grandparents anymore? Ah, it's a shame. Sorry to hear that. But had a situation when your grandma fell over on her walking stick and cut her head. I had to get stitches in the hospital. Yeah, my grandmother, a long time ago when I used to live with her, I was watching, oh god, what was it? It was Supernatural, I think. And it's gonna sound really, like, kind of sad, but, maybe sad's not the right word, but, like, horrifying, maybe? In Supernatural, there's a lot of, like, noises, right? A lot of screaming, a lot of whatever. And apparently my grandmother had fallen and gashed her head open on, like, the door frame. And she was, like, yelling for help, and I couldn't hear her because I thought it was the TV show. I thought it was Supernatural, so I didn't know she was yelling for help that whole time because I thought it was in the show, and I was like, man, this is weird and, like, you know, normal, but, like, for the show. And, like, after, like, 10 minutes, my grandfather, like, took her to the hospital to get, like, her get checked out, and came in and, like, yelled at me about it. I was like, oh, I didn't know. Whoops. I felt so guilty about that, but it was a long time ago, and she's fine. But it was really shocking at the time. And so from then on, I think that's probably why I never turned my headset louder than 20 volume, if I'm honest. That might be the origin of that. I always have my sound effects for everything really low now. Oh no, yeah, it was awful at the time. Like, but, you know, she was fine. There was no, like, lasting damage aside from, of course, the scar. But, you know, she's still healthy, well, as healthy as, like, a very old woman can be. But yeah, it's so distressing when, like, a grandparent, like, falls. It was like a crutch type of walking stick, so it had edges. Oh no, yeah. That makes sense. Oof. Yeah, I know that my grandmother's, like, really stubborn and refuses to use a walker, but she has a walking stick, but her arms are really weak, so she can't really use it very well, but she just will not use her walker. But yeah, like, I wish, like, I mean, it's not like it's expected to fall and cut yourself up on a walking stick, especially. So it's rough. It's a rough thing to plan for as well. Your parents are well done. How you adapt to all these technologies. Yeah, I mean, they definitely adapt, but it isn't, like, I think my mother probably would be okay, but I don't know for sure. I don't talk to her that much. But my grandmother refuses to advance with technology. My grandfather always tried. Like, he had a computer, like, he has, I don't know why I'm talking like he's dead, has a computer, but doesn't know how to operate it half the time. He has a laptop with, like, 4 gigabytes RAM, and he has had it for, like, 10 years or something, and he's like, why is everything running so slow? And I'm like, you need more RAM. Like, I don't know what RAM is. It's like, oh, I don't know how to explain this to you. It's random access memory. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm sorry. Is computer? It's computer brain. It's the brain of the computer. I thought that was the hard drive, and no, that's the memory. I don't know. I'm sorry. Like he knows. Like he was around for the invention of computer technology, and he's used computers before. But like new computers are really hard for him for some reason. Especially now, like everything's sort of like becoming like one thing, so everything's like the cloud now. And I remember he was asking me like, how do I access my email from Excel? And I'm like, oh man, I don't, like, I'm just trying to send these files, but it's telling me to send it to the one cloud. And I'm like, oh no, I don't know what that means, man. I disabled all that. Like, I'm so sorry, I can't help you. Like, I don't use that. I don't like, it's kind of funny in like a grim way. Like he falls for scams a lot too, so I have to be like, well, you know, a computer got locked up and on the screen it said to call Windows and it gave me a phone number, so I called it and they asked me to pay them like $250 to unlock the PC, and I'm like, oh no. Call the bank. Call the bank, Grandpa. You know, this is rough. But, you know, he's trying. Kind of respect not getting a computer because of scams. I mean, she still falls for scams, though. For, like, mail-in scams. She'll be like, oh, this, you know, conservation wants, you know, $10 a month to, you know, send you pictures of cats, you know, that you've been saving. Or, you know, this school needs money. This school that definitely exists needs money for this organization that they're planning to, like, make, you know, to help youths, to help troubled youths. And it's like, send us, you know, 5 cents a day for a year. And it's like, oh my God, you cannot. It's not. Like, stop, please. They're old. They don't know better. They don't understand scams. It's awful. It makes me so mad because I'll go over to their house to, like, I used to go over like every month to cook pizza, but when I got COVID and we kind of stopped the tradition for a bit. But I'm gonna start going back over to make pizza. When I used to go over every month, she would have like these giant stacks of mail that are just like from a bunch of different like charities in quotation, asking for money constantly, and she would like pay for a lot of them, and I'm like, you can't, these aren't charities, these are not real charities, you gotta stop. Like, these are people scamming you out of money, and it's like, oh, it's only a few dollars, it's only a few dollars a month, and I'm like, yeah, but like, you have like 50 mail there, like $5 a month 50 times is a lot of money. Like, you can't just keep giving away all this money to these not real charities. Like, how? I don't know how to explain this to you. They're not real. It's rough. It's a rough one. Problem is, old people also recover really hard and slow. That's true too, yeah. I think you'd say your computer needs more brain power. That is probably the best way to like make it make sense for sure. But then like he's gonna go out and buy like a pre-built, like, I'm not to say that I'm gonna make him, like, I'm not gonna build a PC for my grandfather. I'm saying like he's gonna go out and buy like a laptop that is like designed for, you know, using like I don't know, like email. It's for email. He's gonna buy a laptop for email. It's gonna have, instead of 4 gigabytes of RAM, 8 gigabytes of RAM, and that'll probably be enough for a while. But like, it's gonna eventually be like, cause like, what is it, Windows 11 or something like that? Like the new Windows update uses like a lot of extra like resources that it absolutely doesn't need for some reason. Like my PC, like when they asked me to like update my PC to the newest version of Windows or whatever, like like to Windows 11, they were like, your PC is incompatible with Windows 11. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean that? What? And apparently it's just because like I have like an outdated CPU because my CPU is pretty old. I was like, I don't know. Like, it's just I don't know what they're doing. Like, my gaming rig is not good enough for Windows 11. I think that's not true. Like, it's definitely got some old parts in there that need to be replaced. But, like, it's an operating system. Like, what are you talking about? Parmigiano. $6.75. Oh my god, it's Parmigiano Reggiano. DOP. Don Bernardo. Yeah. You still observe what you call typing machine fingers you with your mother? Where she tries to use a touch screen, knocking on it real hard, and doesn't work half the time? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, my grandma used to be, like, a wizard at, like, a typewriter. And, like, I used to use her typewriter all the time because I really liked the way it clickety-clacked. But I couldn't replace the ribbons because they were too expensive. So I just never used it. And then I lost it. Like everything. Yeah, I remember really enjoying the typewriter. She used to be really fast at typewriter. I was very impressed. But then, she got like arthritis, and she can't do stuff like that anymore. Darn those arthritis. Money could have gone to a hearing aid instead of the scams. Yeah, for sure. But I don't know. My grandparents are like really. I don't know if kind's not the word. Like, and generous also isn't the word. I like maybe like guilty. They got like that Christian guilt thing going on where they're like, they have to like, you know, always like help the less fortunate because they were like, you know, not super poor. Like my grandparents are by all like intents and purposes like quite low income and have always been. But like they aren't like, you know, like homeless. So they always like feel like they need to like help people out. Which is why they get robbed a lot. Stuff like that. Like, they always try to help out, like, people less fortunate than them. Even if it's a scam, they'll be like, oh, no, they just need the money. And it's like, ah, but you don't understand. It's like, no, they need it. They're asking for it. And I'm like, that's not what... that's what... They're taking advantage of you, man. Like, what are you doing? Please. Listen to me. I know the tricks. It's rough. It's really rough. Because, like, you can't really explain it, because they think they're doing good, so it's like, I mean, I get you, but, like, come on, please. Like, I'm not just being, like, you know, greedy. I'm trying to help you. Anyway, it's kind of whatever. Like, it's just a thing. Like, it's one of those things. Do I want another fry? Do I have any more fries over here? Did I order 2 fries? I don't think I did. I think I only ordered 1. I am going to go put the, I'm going to take this off here and put this there instead. And I might need more chicken space, actually. So maybe instead of that up there, I'll put the fries up there. And instead of orange juice or apple juice, whatever that is there, I'll put the fries there. And then remove these and lift the pizza boxes up, because those are easy to stack. Like, those stack a lot. Potatoes and chicken need to be, like, up higher, I think. Because, like, the chicken especially goes by really quickly. Like, people buy the chicken like crazy, but people aren't buying the, potatoes quite as often. But I will... Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll buy 1 of each, and then chuck them... It's alright. 1 right there. Ooh, I like this. It's kind of funky. Where's that potatoes? Where's that potatoes at? Did you take my potatoes? Did you immediately take the potatoes? Whatever. There you go. Okay, so I have like 3 of that, 3 of this. But yeah, my grandparents definitely need the money more than the scammers do, for sure. I wish they would know that. I wish they'd, like, be aware of that, though. Could be the motherboard is missing the security module for Windows 11. Maybe? I don't know what it's missing, but whatever it is... I was like, I'm not upgrading. Like... It's fine how it is. It works. That's all that matters. The problem is eventually I'm going to have to upgrade my PC, and I imagine at some point I'll have to upgrade. Like, I'm going to have to replace the motherboard, because I can't get a better CPU until I replace the motherboard, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look into it, but I'm pretty sure that was the issue. It's like, I want to replace the CPU, because it's a bad and old CPU, but I think I need to replace the motherboard before I replace the CPU. So it's going to cost a lot more money because of that. The graphics card is fine, but also could use replacing. It's a RTX 2060 or 2080 Super? It might be 2060. It's 20-something Super. It's pretty alright, but it's not great. But it does the job for almost most games nowadays. But it could definitely be better. Do I remember the CPU? I could just look. It's Intel i7-8700K, 3.7 gigahertz. Not that that's helpful to say so quickly out loud as if you know exactly which model that is. Probably need to replace the motherboard. Yeah, it's an old CPU. I'll definitely need to replace the motherboard. Anyway, hi Patot, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Because the motherboard's like... Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't see it. The box is over there somewhere. Oh, I don't know. It's like a Z72C something like that. I don't know. It's something anyway. There's been like 3 generations of motherboard since then. Yeah, I know. I know. You're fine? What's with the stuttering? What do you mean? Are you fine? Are you alright? What's happening? Been like, yeah, so, like, okay, I wish there was, like, is there a way to, like, tell what my motherboard is without... Well, I guess there is. I can launch the hardware monitor. Let me see. Let me see what my motherboard is. I'm doing mostly alright. Just ranting and wishing that my shop was well-stocked. Rip it out and look at it under a magnifying glass. I could. The box is literally just over there underneath my plants. Let's see. Old hardware monitor, what are you? It's an Asus something. How dare you? How dare you not give me the exact information I require? It's a Prime Z370P. You're fine, just went way later than you meant to tonight. Were you streaming still? And you're super sleepy? Why were you streaming for so long? Kept the box for so long? Yeah, I did. It's because the box is like perfectly sized to fit under my plant pot to lift it up high enough to reach the window. So I used to have a book that propped it up. I have 3 plants. The big plant I had a book under. The medium one I had a book under. The big one is able to reach the window on its own, and the small one has the box underneath of it. I forgot that I had 3 of them because I had to remove the spawn from my plant pot. I have another spawn in there that I got to remove too, and I don't know what to do with it. I have an aloe vera that's pretty big, and then I have a smaller one that I pruned off of it. And now I have another one growing in there that I gotta prune off of that and put it somewhere else. But I don't have any more plant pots, and I don't want to plant it outside because it'll die. But I have a small aloe and 2 aloe veras. One's pretty small, but it's growing. It's really growing slowly, but it's still growing. And the big one's growing pretty fast. I'll have to chop off some of its leaves because it's getting kind of unwieldy, but it's doing all right. It'll either die or take over the neighborhood. Well, yeah, I can't. That's part of it. I can't, like, I don't want it to, like, you know, invade. But it's too cold here for aloe veras to live outside. It's warm in the summertime. It'll live, but in the wintertime it'll freeze and die. It almost died once when I had it too close to the window. So I've moved them back a bit. The small aloe is like really, like, I don't, it's amazing that it's still alive considering how badly it's growing. Because, like, the small aloe is just like an aloe. I don't know what variety is, but it's not aloe vera. It's just a regular aloe. And it came in, like, that floret looking thing. Like, you know how, like, there's, like, those aloes that are kind of like the small succulent with, like, a floret looking thing? And, like, the entire floret just, like, died. And I, like, was like, oh, no, my poor aloe. And I saw there was, like, a couple of tiny green shoots. So I grabbed those and repotted them somewhere else into a smaller pot. And then that one grew, but it's never grown more than like 3 leaves on it. It's still alive. It's been alive for like 2 years, but it's still like barely larger than it was when it was like dying. And it never like thrived as much as it did when I first bought it. And I have no idea what I did wrong or why it isn't growing better, but it's still alive. I'm like, I'm not overwatering it. It's in pretty good conditions. Like, I regularly fertilize the soil it's in. I replant it every once in a while to make sure the dirt isn't, like, you know, bereft of nutrients. And, like, the giant aloe vera is growing great. Like, with the same conditions and treatments, so... I don't know. I just don't know. I ain't one for household plants. Especially the easy-to-make ones. You're fine? You just went way later than you... Oh, yeah, I read that. Now you're super sleepy. You should go to bed, then. Problem solved. You're welcome. Is aloe and aloe vera different? I think they're just different types of, like, succulents. Like, aloe vera is very, like... There's, like, a larger variant of it. I don't think it's the same, like, at all. But they're definitely different. I don't know. There's, like... They came with, like, little... like flags that told what they were, but those flags have deteriorated because I water the plants, you know? Aloe is a group. Aloe vera is one type of plant in that group, yeah. You have a lot of Kalanchoe succulents. Ooh. Succulents are great. Easy to grow, easy to keep alive, for the most part. Aloe vera is a true aloe. Ooh. I've named it Federico. I think Patat named the other one that I had to cut off of it. The smaller one that I had to, like, prune off. I'm pretty sure Patat named that one, but I cannot remember what it was named. It might be just like Allie or something, like Allie the aloe vera. I cannot remember for sure, though. But it has a name. Whatever it is. I remember it being a really simple name, but Federico is just the name I've always named my aloe plants, because I used to have an aloe vera a long time ago that was also named Federico, and I gave it to a friend because I had to move and couldn't take it with me, and they just took care of it, and they kept on pruning it off. So there's a million Federicos in the world, because it was given to me by somebody as well. I think it was Jamal gave it to me. I don't remember who. That doesn't matter. You don't know who it is. You don't need to know that person's name. You'll never know who they were. A friend of mine gave it to me when they had to move out of the dorm in college, and so I was taking care of it. And then I had to move out of the dorm in college and had to give it to somebody else. So there's just a big plant that just, like, being passed around that college. I think last time I knew about it, it was still being passed around, but it was like being, like, cut up into smaller bits to give to people. Is that aloe that all knows it cures something, but don't know how to use it exactly? Yeah, the aloe vera is good for burns, I've heard. I don't know how true that is, but apparently it's soothing burns. You can also drink it, but it's really bitter. Like, you could put it in, like, tea and stuff. It's really bitter. So I don't know why people like it. Getting ready for bed. You'll be slurking. Ugh. Oh. I might need to get one of these. I might get one of each of these just to make sure I have them for the day ends. Oh, the candy's getting low. Okay, that'll be fine. Sorry. Here. In Kalancho, you kind of just break it up and repot it into the same pot and then it thrives? Really? Oh, maybe I should do that. Or maybe I should have done that. But right now, the big one, Federico, is really big, and the offshoot is like about maybe, oh goodness, like maybe a fifth of its size. It's like taking up a lot of space, even though it's quite a bit smaller. It was like, it started growing a long time ago, but it wasn't big enough to like worry about because it wasn't like taking up too much space. Get out of here with your music! How dare you talk in my songs? It wasn't big enough to worry about. Now it's like pretty big, but it's not like causing any real problems. It's just sort of taking up space, and it's not really getting a whole lot of sunlight because the other aloe is like so much bigger. Aloe goop gets put in a lot of stuff, but usually it's about softness rather than medicine. Yeah, I remember being told that aloe vera was just really good for burns, but I am not surprised that it's a smoothness thing, I guess. But I still don't. I guess I've never really had aloe like water or anything. I have tasted aloe from the aloe vera plant. Because it got on my hand one time when I was pruning it. I was like, ooh, what does that taste like? People drink aloe vera all the time. Aloe vera and water. I'm like, ooh, that's not good. That is really bitter. Ooh. But, you know, it wasn't bad. Nothing happened because of it. I didn't get sick from tasting my aloe vera. Get here. Makes itself from its shoots and leaves. Yeah. Call it live bearing plant. That's why. Do you turn it into an aloe vera? Did I turn it into an aloe vera plant? No, I don't think so. Maybe. It's hard to say. I'd have to break off a couple of shoots to find out if I ooze the weird bitter goop. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to close it. I'm sorry. I pressed E on it to activate. Okay, I think I'm good on stock right now, so I might go over here and pay off the final loan that I have. And then pay the bills. And just let the person who's waiting in line wait in line a little bit longer. Oop, out of money. Out of money. Wow, you got a lot of people in line, huh? Thank you. 80 cents. Nice. Okay. $11.55. Enjoy. Thank you. Nice bow tie. Love a bow tie. Don't see them often enough these days, you know? Real fun accessory. I don't want, like, the floor is bright enough that I don't need more lights, but the ceiling is too dark for me. I don't like how dark the ceiling is, considering how bright the floor is. Oop, 0.25. I pressed enter instead of dot. Luminescent floor. It's like reasonably bright, but like up here is just so dark. So like having it like it feels like a vignette, you know, when you're like looking like with like the corners of your screen are dark, but it's not. It's just the ceiling. Okay, what am I currently in need of? More toilet paper, as always. Some more of that. Wouldn't hurt. Some more of that. That. These. That. More cheese. I don't need more tuna. We'll need some more orange juice, more milk. That's looking alright. I think we're fine everywhere else for now. It's hard to be certain, because they're not stocking super fast. Oh, why are you holding a box, man? It's because it's in use, I guess? Where's my... I can't see in here. Someone want to turn on the lights? I can't see anything. Okay, where's my crispy chibis go? There they are. I guess it's because that's used up. So let me get rid of this label. I guess, and you can put those in here for now. And this is still full up. You have there some stories like in the game, like small local shops. There are several big networks which are almost absorb stores. Not able to compete. No, I don't think so. I don't believe they've added like any sort of competition or anything like that. I think they will do eventually. It's hard to remember. It's on the main menu, all the stuff they plan on adding. But right now, there's just this store. They intend to revamp the entire area so it's an actual like town-looking thing instead of like this weird sort of dystopian nightmare maze of buildings. like eventually they're planning on like adding like an actual like neighborhood, but right now it's just this. But there are like businesses out and about. I'm not sure if they'll add more locations you can buy up, but I think they plan on adding like deliveries and maybe competitors, but I'm not certain. You also got Pink Hoya from a family friend. It's a vine that flowers and smells like coffee. Ooh, sometimes. Oh. Well, that sounds kind of cool. I don't think I need to worry too much about the stuff. I will have the money... Ooh, maybe not. I don't know how much I have to pay my employees. Let me end the day, and then I'll find out. Loan? Why? What the hell? Why? I paid off my loans. Why is the bank still taking money from me? Oh. Oh. I see. They didn't actually pay my loans off when they took the money from me. They were paying my back loan. Alright. Well, that's not good. I'm a lot further in debt than I thought I was. Bread went up in price. And that is it. Okay. $3.90. Open the shop. We need to sell some stuff immediately because I am in debt. Is it just the bread? Yes, just the bread. It's planted in a glass chalice. Apparently doesn't like much soil space. Oh, interesting. I never had any plants small enough to fit in something like that. Like a small cup chalice. I guess my my like horribly like desiccated aloe that has almost died but has persevered probably would fit. But I'm not gonna replant it for a while. Maybe it would actually help it, I don't know. Yeah, 84 at 4? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. It's a large chalice, but small for a pot. I see. Yeah, maybe less soil would be useful to help that thing grow. Because it is just in the same size pot, plant. Well, almost. It's only a little bit smaller. What are you having there? Bio juice? How much? You got a lot in there. But yeah, it's in the same size plot, like basically the same size as the quite a bit larger aloe, but not the big aloe. So I mean, it would make sense that I could do something like that. Oh, I'm in trouble actually. I just realized I don't have any of the stuff I need stocked anymore. Yep, there it goes. I bet you were gonna buy 4 potatoes, weren't you? I wonder if it's worth taking out a loan just so I can buy these groceries. Because people are gonna complain a lot about lack of toilet paper and potatoes, I'm sure of it. Now that I don't have any, people are definitely gonna be like, I wish I had potatoes. Oh, nope, didn't. Oh, no, that's the person who bought the potatoes right there. We'll see if they complain about it. They bought 2 full bags of potatoes. Oh, yeah, there you go, 1. Come on, let's see it. Let's see the complaint. Bring it on. Oh, no, that's all you wanted. Wow, look at you. Didn't even care. Ran out of potatoes, and they're totally fine about it. Ah, there you go. I knew it. How much do I need for this? 400. Okay, we still got a while before I can purchase that. It might not even be enough. Because that was for yesterday's. So the, oops, we don't have 50 cents in America. Because, like, that was for yesterday's order, and so all the stuff we're losing today I haven't ordered at all. I thought that, like, having that storage would be, like, making this a lot easier, but it does still go through really quickly. I mean, it's certainly slower than if I was ordering everything, like, as is. But it is still... No, the toilet paper's gone! Oh no, my most popular item! I wish there was like a sales trend where like certain items would be more popular on certain days. Not certain days, but you know what I mean. Like certain things would sell better because the news declares like, you know, price increase on importing olives or whatever. I don't know, something like that. I guess that's kind of what they're doing anyway with like random price increases. Like the bread's more expensive today. But I wonder if they would like everything, you know, the required flour would go up in price, you know? Ooh, exact change, nice. Okay, I can order this now, which is going to help me get potatoes and nothing and toilet paper on the shelves, which isn't, like, helpful because it's a bit behind, but it will be better than nothing. No tuna. Oh, crap, I'm out of tuna. I didn't know I was out of tuna. That sucks. God, this taking out loans is a bad idea, it turns out. I'm just, like, so far behind on, like, so many of my things because I didn't realize I still owed, like, $1,500. Darn those interest payments. I know. Oh, what, oil too? Oh man, I'm out of everything. This is a bad day for my shop. People are gonna be so grumpy. They didn't have the bare minimum. It'll be like when I go to the store and they're like, we'll get an order on Tuesday. And I'm like, that's not true. I know how you work. I've been around long enough to know when you get your orders in, and they're definitely not on Tuesday. You just want me to come back. Then you'll tell me that we don't have the thing until next Tuesday. Okay, you have to wait while I turn on the lights. It's a hazard to have those lights off. We don't want anybody to trip and fall, you know? I hate to loudly announce this, but I'm surprised I haven't had any shoplifters. Considering they're supposed to be in the game now. And there is a setting that you have to, like, turn on for shoplifters, and it's on. Maybe the shop's just not big enough yet? Could it be too easy to spot them or something like that? Look, I'm working on it, alright? I don't have that much money. I can't give you stuff. Actually, I do need to order this before the day ends, because if the day ends, I won't be able to replace everything, because they'll charge me. Where's the oil at? What else do I need right now? Nothing. Okay, order it. There you go. Oh no. Yeah, no helping. I appreciate the gesture, but I like to suffer. Also, I regularly muse to myself and ask questions. So, those are meant to be rhetorical. Oh, you bought a lot of milk. Why'd you buy so much milk? You don't need this much milk. We ordered more tuna. It's right out there. You can grab some on the way out as a treat. Free of charge. Oh, no, I'm out of coffee, too? Oh, this sucks. Oh, no. I guess I could probably take out another loan and then just, like, buy the things I need tomorrow. That feels rough, but that might be the way, because I'm getting a lot of unhappy customers today. Oh, you don't want to come to mine? You don't want to come to my stand? I'm right here. I was closer. Freaking ridiculous. Oh, hey. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. I thought you'd go over there, you know? I thought I'd go to the other one, the other checkout. People don't usually come to this one. I think they're intimidated by my bright red moon-like skin and my, you know, 1/15th the size of Earth size, or whatever the moon size is. I don't know how big is the moon to the Earth. It's like way less than that. It's like 1/7 or something, isn't it? Way more, I meant. How many moons can fit inside the Earth? 50. Wow. Okay, never mind. Gee whiz. Okay, here I was thinking the moon was way bigger than that. Ooh. I mean, of course, yes. I knew exactly the size that the moon is, because that's me. I'm the moon. I would never mistake my size. Inflated sense of self-importance. Well, I mean, look. When you control all the tides in the world, you tell me how it feels. Hold on, actually, let me drop that on the ground while I put these back on. Okay. Actually, this is a new crate. I probably shouldn't stock from the for this reason exactly right here. I shouldn't stock the shelves from the new boxes. Because then the old boxes are just sitting on the shelves, taking up space. Not that it really makes a difference, because I guess this is the same size. Just a waste of time, actually, you know? Don't know why I bothered. Just put it right there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end the day and order some more stuff. Hopefully the bills aren't too crazy expensive. Oh man, 10 products not found. That's rough. Oh, so much money. The bleach went down in price too. $5.45 seems right. Okay, so I actually do have enough money to buy things. What do I need right now? Coffee, for sure. That's probably okay for now. That's probably okay for now. I need some more cakes, chocolates. Oh my god, is this lyrics in my lo-fi? Oh, you know what I have to do about all that. Okay, I think that'll be enough for right now. Can I get another one of these things? I don't think I'd have enough room back there. Maybe. Mildly complain? About what? There's so many things to complain about. I gotta like stack the shelves so I can actually see what I'm missing. Oh, what I said about the lyrics in lo-fi. Oh, right. No. No. We eliminate those songs from existence, in that I skip them, and we don't hear them anymore. And then we complain mildly, of course. But only after they've been eliminated. Okay. Can I see if there is like a shelf I can fit here? Well, it's really small. Maybe not. Maybe against that window? No, because the fridge would take up too much space. Although, if I moved this over to, like, here, maybe, I'd have some room for a shelf there. I don't know what I'd put there. Maybe just more toilet paper, because that toilet paper goes away real quick, like. Oop, no, it's up here. What the hell? Speaker, security camera, security antenna? What the hell's an antenna? That doesn't look like an antenna. Oh, security camera. Ooh, I might need to get that. Single shelf could probably fit. I wonder how big a single shelf is. Do I have any of those? Is that a single? Oh, it's gonna be like one of these. Ooh, I could probably fit that somewhere. No, it'd be very out of place. I could put it like right there maybe, but that's like really narrow. It's probably not. Okay, we'll see. For now, I will... How much more money do I have to pay off? Oh god, so much. Ugh. Oh yeah, you have late payments too. The late payments are the things that are killing me here. Take out a loan, pay off my debts with that loan. Don't worry, this makes sense. Everybody knows this is how the system works. You take out loans to pay off loans to take out more loans to pay off more loans. It's perfect. It's a perfect system, foolproof. Bleach went down in price. Yeah, pay off loans with loans, exactly. It's called efficiency. And that's what I'm all about. I'm all about efficiency. And a $2,000 loan's a lot easier to pay off than... well, than the giant amount of late fees I would accrue by not paying off those loans. But I really should have been paying... I should have been up on that. I should have, like, paid attention. I didn't realize that was what was happening. I thought the payments were going through immediately, but they were only going through after... Like, you have to, pay the... You have to pay them off every day. Like, the bills only happen when they've, like, gotten to their latest period, and they automatically charge you. Apparently. So they get like, you have to pay them off every single day. Like tomorrow I'll have a single bill that I need to pay off, and then if I wait a day, it'll get a late fee. It's like, it's the same with like the regular bills, because like the regular bills too, but I don't think they get late fees. But the, if you go to management, these bills, see there's 2 days left, 3 days left, every single day you have to pay these off. Otherwise they'll like automatically take out and give you a late fee, I think. I guess that's what I was doing with the with the bank. I didn't realize it was quite so aggressive. It's called debt consolidation in real life. Is that what that is? I don't think I've ever actually... I've heard that term, but I don't think I knew what it was. Get one big debt at the lowest fee interest combo rather than lots of smaller expensive debts. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I guess I understood the principle without knowing what it was. Pardon me. I should probably put a trash can in my building. Thank you. Wow, I really like bleach today. It is actually discounted. Like the bleach is lower today than it would have been. God dang, that's so much spaghetti. Like, I don't know if in other countries they have giant boxes of spaghetti like that, but when I buy spaghetti, it's like in like a kind of a plastic tube packet. I say plastic. It's like the plastic wrap. No, like a bag, like a plastic bag, kind of. But it's like in like a tube bag, and it's like you buy like maybe I don't know, like a water bottle sized amount of it, like that water bottle sized amount of spaghetti in like a tube. But like a tube is made of plastic, not like an actual tube like this, but like a package like that. But in the shape of a tube. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, point is, we don't buy them anywhere near that size. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of customers today. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like busy talking about spaghetti. Like been at Costco? I haven't been to Costco in years. I don't know if they sell spaghetti. They might do. The nearest Costco is really far away. And since you have to have a membership to shop there, it's kind of inaccessible at the moment. Costco probably sells a spaghetti cube. Maybe. They sell a lot. I used to buy some really good, like, kielbasa from there. Which I guess just means sausage. But in America, kielbasa is a type of sausage. Because it's a different assortment of spices. Oh, wait, we're out of mozzarella? Give me that Maz! Okay, that's good. We need some potatoes. More toilet paper. One of them. 2 of these. 2 of those. Spaghetti. Some of that. Give me some more of this. Buy all that. Some more flour. Go faster. Sorry about the wait. I was just reprimanding my employees for not picking their feet up. It's dangerous. They might trip, you know? Gotta get that lead out. But yeah, Costco sells tons of stuff. It's just like inconvenient to get to and pay for. But it's like the worst part is like you save so much money shopping at Costco. It's just like if it wasn't so difficult to get to, I would definitely like have a membership. It's also inconvenient if you aren't driving. Yeah, because you can't like it's always like crates of stuff. Like you can't take that much stuff on the bus. You can, but like it's a nightmare. You gotta like carpool with some friends or something. I don't have anybody like that to do that with, so So I can't afford the membership, and if I could, I wouldn't be able to use it, because I wouldn't have enough any way to, like, transport it home, because I don't own a car. I wonder if people are shoplifting. Maybe that's why I'm running out of products so fast. Maybe people are shoplifting, and it doesn't, like, give me a warning. Maybe I gotta, like, pay attention. Maybe that's why it tells me I might harm customers, because if I guess wrong, then I, like, get in trouble. Should I buy a camera? Maybe. I have the money, but I need to pay off my loan before I buy a camera, I think. I'm pretty close to paying off that loan immediately, though. Like, it's only $2,000. So, you know, as far as stocking the shelves go, I think I'm okay. Oh my god, what the hell happened over here? Default shoplifting accusation is just punching, I guess. It's a baseball bat? It's a lot more lethal than punching? Yeah. Look, if you're gonna shoplift from me, you better be sure it's worth it, alright? Who knows, maybe it's one of those, like, boffers. Harming customers is a real option, yeah. Like one of those boffers, you have, like, the PVC pipe with, like, some, like, padding around it, painted to look like a sword or whatever. Maybe it's like a foam baseball bat. Wow, you gave me 200. You gave me. What the hell is your problem? You making me break 100 for $3.30? I don't even want. Get out of my shop. What the hell's your problem? What's up with that? Oh, couldn't find chicken. Pfft. It's because my shop's a failure. I'm being crippled by debt. I can't afford chicken. You have Selgros, a similar store where you have to have a business owner's card to shop. Oh, really? Maybe that makes sense. So you can buy, like, pallets of stuff, I assume. Okay, we're really out of stuff today, so let me go ahead and pay off these bills, and then go over to the payment section of the bank, pay off that, and then it'll charge me a bunch of money tomorrow, and I'll pay off the rest of the loan after that day passes. Because I need to stock up on everything. It's cheaper, but not everybody can shop, yeah. Okay, bottled water's down. So we go down to $2.95. Okay, I'm gonna buy a little bit of everything. Ooh, you know what I might do? Hold on, let me get that security camera. Just in case I'm right. No, that's not it. It's not a furniture. Is there any... Do I have to, like, monitor it or anything? How does it work? It's kind of expensive. What is this thing? Do I need this to, like... Is it, like, Wi-Fi? What is that? Sure. Bottle of water. Yeah. Where's the... Oh, it's really big. What the hell? Oh, it's the thingy at the... Oh, it's a freaking one of these things. Okay. Is that called an antenna? Surely that's a gate. Oh, crap. Well, I can't fit it. How am I gonna get that in there? There's no way that's gonna fit. I can't put it, like, against the door. It has to, like, be, like, right there. I need to move this back slightly? Yeah. I guess I could put it here, actually. But then it would just, like, block the aisle pretty bad. Yeah, box that up, put it down. Okay, so now I'll have a camera and a thingy. Do I even need the camera? If I have a thingy? Oh, come on, there's definitely space here now. Oh, man. Oh, I see. I can't do that because of that. I was like, why can't I put this back further? It's because of the, That is further back, but it's still not far enough. Dang it, man. Come on. I'm not going to be able to fit in my own shop here. Okay, box this up. Put this thing down, and then I'll figure out where it needs to go. There. Don't walk through my place. Can I do it from this angle so I can actually see where that goes? There. Okay, well, the water's free, I guess. Where's that camera at? So hopefully this will let me to, like, catch them when they're actually stealing, maybe, so that I don't have to worry about losing so much money. I don't know if they are stealing, though. I didn't count. I didn't bother to sit there and count. Ooh. Oh, okay, hold on. Can I put that up here? Yeah, that's a good angle right there. I won't be able to see some of it, but is there like a tab over here I can look at? Can I like watch the camera? No. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Water should be free. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but this is refrigerated water. You're paying for the refrigeration. I'm gonna add like another shelf of this, just because I'm tired of these shelves being empty. Oh, rice! I'm completely out of rice. Holy crap, I didn't even notice. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we're out of chicken, too. Forgot about chicken. There you go. And those... Oh, no, those are really expensive. Uh-oh. I'm out of those, and I didn't plan for it. Crap. Those are really expensive. Okay, I'll open the shop and just let it play out so I can get some money to buy those soap thingies. Riso commercial. Rice, rice, baby. Rice, rice, baby. Oop. Weird one for sure. Ah, that's alright. I like quirky commercials. Provided they're like effort filled. Not just like bad ones, but like ones they actually made an effort to be fun. Not just silly ones for the sake of silliness, I guess. Got spaghetti over there done, sure. This needs to be put up there immediately, I was going to say, but I guess the inventory people did it pretty quickly. You got oil up? Yep, sure do. Where did I put oil again? Oh, right there. Oops, sorry about this mess. I forgot to clean this up. Sorry. There you go. Oh, no, we're out of candy now. Crap. Thank you for your service. Okay, you're safe. You didn't set off the alarms. I'm watching you. All he is. Oh, we got twins. Let me go ahead and see how much that's going to cost to replace right now. Buy one immediately. It's alright, need to replace this. It's important. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate your patience. You didn't steal anything today, did you? I'll know. Couldn't find candy. Out of spite, I'll buy that for you right now. Okay, I'm running out of coffee, too. Just clocked my employee in the back of the head with that. It's alright. Couldn't find what? Candy. Hoopa. Thank you, thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. 139. Wow, big spender. Appreciate your business. That would have been the perfect customer to shoplift something because I wouldn't have noticed. I would have been like, oh man, lots of money. I wonder if that one lady who bought one loaf of bread shoplifted, or if she just really wanted one loaf of bread. Thank you. 57. Thank you, thank you. Alright, 32.80, you got it. Chocolate bar's too expensive. Did it go down in price today? Oh, it might have done. 365. Oh, it just occurred to me that alarm might go off really loudly. I hope it doesn't. Sound effects are turned up, but I really hope that alarm doesn't go off loud. I guess I'll find out, won't I? Whenever one of you criminals leaves my shop. Let's see. Coffee is needed. Sugar. Some more of those wouldn't be bad. Some more of this. I think I need shalt. I need shalt. Ooh, bleach is going low. I'm almost out of potatoes. Milk is getting pretty low. Toilet paper. Okay. Sorry for the wait. Wow, you bought a lot of stuff. Thank you. Oh, you got a blue suit. Have I seen blue suit before? It's a nice suit. You don't get weird colored suits very often. In real life. You have a beer brand called Zuber, word for Visant, and those commercials are nature documentary-esque, very lifelike CGI. Oh. But always have, like, a beer as a punchline? Oh, that's fun. If you go to the mountains and find a stream, it is free. I mean, that's true, but you'll want to boil that water. Even running water can have microbes. I mean, rule of thumb is that running water's, like, safer, but it's not safe. Couldn't find chocolate. Did I run out of chocolate? Oh, I sure did. We'll find out suddenly at an unknown time. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Freaking... It's gonna be awful. If it's loud, I'm gonna be so upset. I was excited for the shoplifting update, and I failed to consider the consequences of this inevitability. Who knows what animal peed in the stream? Yeah. Or, you know, like what runoff from like the roads or something, you know, from like oil spills or something that'll just like sort of run down the mountainside into the river. I'll leave the employees to do this, I think. I'll grab these, because I think these need to be stocked right now. Although I imagine with oil it'd be pretty obvious, in that there'd be like a sheen. But maybe you wouldn't be thinking about that if you're particularly thirsty. But I mean, hey, if you're like dying of dehydration, you don't have any, and it's like, you know, you don't have any way to make a fire to like boil that water for like, you know, 20 minutes to half an hour, whatever it is, that is like the safe amount of boiling. Then, you know, have at it and just hope for the best. Odds are, you know, follow the stream one way or the other, and you'll find civilization. So you can get to a hospital. Just don't inhale through your nose, I guess, you know, because of brain-eating parasites or whatever. Main problem is having a container to boil it in, making a fire is achievable. You could find, like, rocks. Like, rocks are pretty good. There's, like, lots of, like, bowl-shaped rocks, or, like, rocks that can be, like, stacked in a certain way to, like, sort of funnel water to a location, like a leaf or something, to boil. Or, like, use a leaf to sort of, like, catch the steam off of a rock. I guess getting the water to the rocks to steam it would make that be a difficult situation, but I don't know. You could figure something out. Or you could, like, take, you know, half an hour to carve a stone into a bowl with another stone. Or like get like a log. Maybe you could figure that out somehow. You know, just, you know, make some like flint. You know, find some flint in the ground. You know, break that flint into a knife. You know, carve some wood. You know, you got lots of choices. You got lots of things to work with. You know. You're thinking you could find the spring source? I mean, yeah, that'd work too, I suppose. Okay. I might have enough money to pay off the loan right away. How much does it need payment for? It's 1,900. Okay, we don't have enough, but we'll have enough tomorrow. For sure. In fact, right now I have enough to make the storage bigger, I'm pretty sure. Do I want that bigger? I don't know if I want that bigger. Yeah, I do. What about this? 2,600 to grow larger. License is 1,950. I could get more of this, but I think I'd run out of space on the shelves. I'm gonna need that 2,600 expansion before I bother to get the next license. Products not found, 1. That was the chocolate. No, probably something expensive was the chocolate. Honey Bee's cereal went up in price. $6.35. There's a company. No, I'm not gonna talk about that because I think it might be really nearby where I live. Never mind. I was gonna talk, there's a company of like that makes honey, and I was gonna mention something about it, but I say makes honey, that gathers honey, sells honey, but I'm not gonna talk about it because it's not very interesting, and it's also might be like a business that's like where I live and not like a national thing. I guess I should probably stock up while I have the money. Okay, gotta stock up on those for sure. They don't go very fast, but they do need to be full up. Oh, so I'm totally out of eggs. Okay, that's everything except for like toilet paper and stuff, but that can wait. Oh, what about chicken? Okay, chicken's good. Chicken's good. Fries are almost out, though. Can I buy one fry? No. Okay. In fact, I'll set up another purchase for some pizza, some fries, some of that, some of these. And then whenever I'm able, I'll buy them all at once. It'll be 666. What a lovely number. Okay, let's go. Well, I should probably get some more water soon, too. That's going a little bit low. I guess I can get some more cakes. Some more of that. Everything else looks fine. Maybe more tea would be a good idea. I think I already ordered coffee, but I'll order some more. Go, go! Go, go, go! Didn't you know you can use a cut of fresh tree to filter water? I didn't know that. How does that work? MIT engineers have been investigating sapwood's natural filtering ability. Oh my, it's this song! Hell yeah! I haven't heard this one forever. They previously fabricated simple filters from peeled cross-sections of sapwood branches, demonstrating that the low-tech design effectively filters bacteria. Is sapwood a type of tree, or is it any tree that produces sap? Will this work for any kind of tree, or is it just specifically this one type? Probably the latter, okay. So it's probably a specific type of tree. The bubble tapeworm is usually a fox parasite, but can be transmitted to humans, mostly by unwashed forest fruit that got pooped on by foxes. Huh. Well, that's gross. That's why you gotta wash your food. Interiors of non-flowering trees such as pine and ginkgo contain sapwood lined with straw-like conduits known as xylem, which draws water up through a tree's trunk and branches. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's not a type of tree. It's different. It's just trees that produce sap. I must have misremembered what I said in which order. Still, like that's, even though that is very cool, but how are you gonna... I'm assuming we're talking about like not having any sort of tools at our disposal immediately available. I mean, I guess you could like probably find a small, like a sapling, and then chop that down with like a sharp stone. The latter's a bit vague. Yeah, well, the problem is I also asked more than one question at the same time, so it's on me. I always tend to ask 2 questions or something like that, and the answer is like yes and no, and I don't know which one is answered yes or no to. I do it all the time. You need to use tools for this, yeah. Like, I always carry like a big old knife for reasons. I have it right here. Yeah, well, how am I gonna... there you go. I have it right here. And that's a knife specifically designed for like like forest survival. So I can cut trees with it and stuff if I need to. Well, like, I cut branches, not trees. But it can be used to split wood too, if I need it. If I need it to be used for that, I can split wood. Split logs. But it's, you know, not going to be useful for cutting down, like, a full tree. I mean, I probably could, but I wouldn't have, like, the leverage to, like, get enough force behind it, probably. No, no, that's a knife. Oh, it's nice not having to worry about buying product again suddenly. Oh, well, toilet paper's out. Well, almost. Not quite. It's getting there. Okay, 53. Even. 1 peanut butter, huh? 1 single peanut butter? You're buying 1 peanut butter. That's suspicious. Okay, you're safe. Sorry for doubting you. 1 peanut butter. Sorry, hold on. Lights. Wish my employees would turn those on, but you know how it is. I wonder if that that dirt just forms wherever people tend to stand for, like, periods of time. I notice it frequently appears near the toilet paper, which is a bit worrying. Sorry, you have to wait for a moment. I gotta clean up this mess. Animals, all of you. Oh my goodness, everything's like so dirty out there, or so full. Like nobody's like those boxes are taking forever to like stash, stock. Sorry, I know checkouts are full. I'm going. Couldn't find potato bags. That's a shame. Potato bags are really hard to work with because they're so big. They take up so much space in the storage. I'll need to like have a dedicated shelf to potatoes and toilet paper when I get the chance to upgrade the storage area. A lot of exact change. Okay, well, it's too late for me to stock more, so I won't. Looking good. Thank you. Primitive technology demonstrated using a thick length of vine to filter siphon water from one tank to another for improving water quality. Oh, primitive technology, the YouTube channel, I see. I was like, what are you talking about? Primitive technology, what? I gotcha, okay. So you use a thick vine to filter? I guess that makes an amount of sense, but how much does it improve the quality by? And would you have to, like, Can't ask two questions. You learned of the MIT research from a YouTube channel, so it could be this. It's the same channel or community. Maybe so many well-dressed people. Yeah, they always look nice. That's a good combo right there. The vest, tie, blazer, the vest matching the pants. Oh man, that's some good. That's a good look. I love it when the slacks match a vest rather than the suit coat. I hate it. I can't stand it. Like the normal look of like blazer and slacks matching is like boring. I really like the vest slacks match. Couldn't find chicken. Well, don't worry. We'll have some tomorrow, probably. I was hoping to pay off the loan today, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to quite make it. Just struggling to pay off those dang loans. Nope, not pricing. What am I doing? Management bills. Okay, bills are fine. Okay, that should be fine. It'll be fine. The bubble tapeworm is a very small tapeworm as adults, but produce large, sometimes football-sized larvae that birth many adults. A larva getting birthed usually is lethal. What in the world? What? A football-sized larva? What? What? That's crazy. Yikes. It's usually smaller. It can, though. Oh, I have plenty of tea. But there have been such cases. Yeesh. You just wear khaki slacks again with your grandpa's old blazer? It's never a bad look. I'm just saying, like, I just really like the vest slacks combo. With, like, I like a blazer over the vest and slacks, but I like I like when the slacks and the vest match. I don't have any suit clothes anymore, but I just always wore pure black. Like, it was really boring. I had this really nice suit tailored for graduation that I never used. And then it got, well, removed at some point. It probably would have been way too small for me now anyway, as I didn't stop growing until, like, quite late. So I'm like 4 or 5 inches taller and significantly, like, broader than I was when that suit was tailored. Peanut butter does need to be stocked, but I'll let them do it. Yeah, you go there. Went and found the video again, and the author does reference the MIT article in the comments. Oh, cool. Principles of xylem wicking are the same, but you'd need to have tube-like voids. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't find very many vines where I am for something like that. Oh, we're out of yogurt. Fries. Oh, well. Okay then. Hurry up. Run, 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 run. But there we go. Blazers don't match anything. They're like brown or multicolored off-white. I think a blazer that doesn't match is better than a blazer that matches but is poorly, like, fitted, I guess. Like I think a blazer that doesn't match always fits with a suit, right? Because, like, it's obvious you're not trying to match. Like, if it matches and doesn't look good, then it's a problem. But if it's like always a different color than the rest of your suit, but like not super close, then it looks great. Like having like a tan suit jacket with, like, you know, like black slacks and like a white shirt or whatever, it looks good. Because, like, you're not trying to match the color. But yeah, like brown and off-white, stuff like that's just great. Just like, it's just good. Just a good look. My normal casual outfit nowadays is, like, my red t-shirts. I have 3 t-shirts that are, like, red, black, or blue. Like, dark blue. I have a light blue t-shirt, too. And, like, a pair of light blue pants, a pair of dark blue pants, shorts and slacks. Like a pair of black slacks, pair of shorts. It's like basketball shorts. And my casual outfit for wintertime is my one of my 2 pairs of jeans, which are the, you know, blue pants. And usually my red shirt and a Hawaiian, like, knockoff shirt. I don't know how to say that. It's not a Hawaiian shirt. It's a shirt that has, like, a bunch of foliage on it, and it's kind of like a thick material, so it's kind of warm. But, like, it's a short sleeve shirt with button-ups, like a Hawaiian shirt is. But all of the, like, it's my only overshirt that I ever use. but all of the plants on it are like printed upside down. Like all the foliage is upside down. And it was clearly like a mistake, but I just really like it because it's a very unique shirt. But it's such an old shirt. Like it's wearing out bad. I gotta replace 2 of the buttons on it. Oh, oops, I already ordered those. But like I never like dress to impress. I don't care to. I don't want to make the effort. But I still wear like overshirts and button-ups and stuff when I go out. Just because I always used to. And just is a habit now. Ooh, yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and end the day, and then I'll order in all those. The principles of Xylem wicking are the same, but you'd need to not have. Oh yeah, you'd need to not have tube-like voids. Any long voids chunkier than a regular Xylem cell would mean the filtration would not be filtering as well. I see. Right. Mozzarella, toilet paper, and chicken. Oh wow, I went down a lot. Toilet paper. Oops. Toilet paper. Oh, that's fine. That's a fine price. And chicken. Dang it, there's no price tag on it because it's not there. I definitely ordered chicken here, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. I guess I just keep on forgetting to order chicken because it's like in a weird spot that's kind of hard to see. Scary thing, there have been cases of humans getting invaded by regular tapeworm larvae, usually not present in humans, and since the larvae don't know what to do in a human body, they end up in weird places like the brain. Ugh. Yeah, that is a bit scary. Hydrate and a posture check. Oh no. Taking care of myself. Ooh. I think these are cold. I didn't notice until I lifted them from my keyboard. I'll turn on my heater. I really gotta buy a pair of, like, fingerless gloves or something. Just so that I can, like, not worry about my hands getting cold. But God, I love the winter cold, though. Like, even though I'm a bit cold, it's great. It's great. I love it. It finally got cold, and I'm so happy about it. It always gets colder later in the year than I expect, or earlier in the year? I don't know, whatever. Later on than I expect it to, because I always expect it to get, like, cold, like, you know, in December, but it's never that cold in December. It's always cold in January and February. And it just doesn't make any sense, because, you know, December's always depicted in, like, media as being the snowy season, like the snowy time of the year. And where I am, it's never snowy that time of year. It's never snowy anywhere, but it's very much not cold then. It's like, you know, 70 degrees, 60 degrees sometimes, usually. So it's nice when it's actually cold. Did I buy potatoes? I don't think I did. Do I have the money for any? I do have some on the shelf, but... oh yeah, they're really cheap. There you go. It's very cold for you by you right now. It's cold here too, yeah. It's actually finally below freezing. I know a lot of people hate the cold, and I'm okay. I understand, but like, I really like it. As somebody who is not inconvenienced by cold weather in any way, shape, or form, I like it. Did I put the Mozzie over there? I did. I should have opened the store while I was still stocking stuff. Where's the cheese at? It's around somewhere. There it is. Did something go up in price? I think it was just the toilet paper or chicken? It was a chicken. Did I change? I didn't change the price on it. The mozzarella went down. I think I did change that. Yeah. Chicken, did I change you? Nope. You went up in price by a lot. Holy crap. $11.50. I would have been losing out on a lot of money doing that. Ooh, toilet paper's still lacking. That's alright for now. Hello. Getting invaded by a larval tapeworm would require eating infected human feces, so not very likely. Ah, well, okay then. Good. You did too much wiggling around yesterday, your back is real cranky, so unfair? Ah, that's a shame. Gotta work out them core muscles. One thing that bothers you with cold is your nose gets really runny. Maybe be a wind chill thing? Ah, yeah, maybe. My nose only... Well, my nose doesn't get... Well... My nose only gets runny if my eyes start watering in the cold. That's what you were doing. Oh. Well, okay. Then, in that case, don't worry. It'll be better soon, because your core will be stronger than ever, and therefore it'll be less painful, and the wiggling will cause less problems in time. It's the downside of working out. Is you have to wait until it stops getting bad. It's real tough, and then it gets better. Suffer now for no suffering later situation. Couldn't find toilet paper. Look, you bought 2 rolls. You bought 2 full packs. You didn't even buy rolls. You bought 12 rolls of toilet paper. That's enough to last you like a week. You'll be fine. At least a week, bud. Like... I just don't know why I said a week, because if 12 rolls of toilet paper only lasts a week, it's going to last a long time. It should do, anyway. Depends on how many people are in the family, I guess. Alright, we're out of bleach, too, nearly. Well, yeah, I can stock this. I'll be right with you. I must order bleach. Don't have any money. Thank you. Now, poops. Pull this out. Gotta get that bleach on the shelf before too long, because people are coming in. Sorry for the wait. Ooh, lots of oil, fish. What are you making? It's just stocking up. That's a lot of tuna fish. Are you making like a tuna casserole or something? What's going on here? This is not lo-fi, I've realized. What is this? What is this music? This is not bad, it's just not lo-fi. You know, you may know this artist. It's L'Indecis? I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that the name of the song? The song's Underwater. It's very much not chill, though. It's not a chill song. Very, very active, this song. Only thing that bothers... Oh, the nose gets running, yeah. Some pain... Oh, no pain, no gain, some pain, much resentment. It's fine. You're fine. You'll be fine. It's okay. Just get some like ice packs or some heat pads or one of them, like, massagers, and it'll be fine. You'll be alright. I don't want to order stuff, like, too small at a time. Too limited at a time. Bread. It's all fine, probably. Some more of that, some more of this. What are those? Sorry for the wait. I'm here now. Thank you. You don't recall that artist? Maybe her. You haven't. Maybe heard them years ago. Yeah. I think it was a French name. I pronounced it as best I could. It was like L apostrophe I something something, or maybe it was a double L. It might have been L apostrophe L. Oh, nope, have heard them. They're in your music playlist. Oh, okay, there you go. Underwater by, yeah, Lindesis. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but Le Indecis. I'm assuming it's French, so I'm pronouncing it as if it were French, based purely on the L apostrophe. But I have no clue. Le Franche. Yes. Okay, everything's looking good. I need to mop up some of these freaking words I'm not going to say live on the air. Puddles. There you are. The shop's getting doity. What am I what are my employees doing? I feel like they're just like taking their sweet time. Like there's a lot of boxes out there still. I guess they probably have like a priority. Where they'll stock the certain shelves that are like in dire need of restocking. And then just leave whatever's out there until it is necessary. And like, instead of bringing it straight to the storage, they'll like keep it out there. I guess that's why they get stuck with the boxes in their hands so much. It's because they'll probably grab it from there and then move it into here and then not have any room to place it in the shelves because they didn't grab it from the shelves. Which seems like an oversight. Freaking goblin. Speaking of goblins, I'm trying to figure out what game I'm going to play next after Oblivion, because it's pretty close to being done now. I'm imagining 1 or 2 more streams at most. And like, I have like 3 games in mind. I'll probably do a palate cleanser. And I know what game I'm playing for the palate cleanser. But then I have the 3 games which are MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which I was thinking about playing a long time ago before MechWarrior 5 Clans came out, but I might still play it. But I'm still kind of on the fence about that. Dragon Age Origins was one of those that I was thinking about. But I worry it's too similar in tone to Oblivion, in that it's like a fantasy game. And Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic was the last one I was thinking about playing. And I looked up Knights of the Old Republic to see how much how much music might get me in trouble. And it turns out there's only like 2 cutscenes that use the movie's audio tracks, and every other track is unique to the game, so it should be fine. Provided I'm okay with like either disabling the 2 cutscenes audio, if I can remember to do it, or just taking the hit on the copyright claim. Not that I make any money from YouTube anyway, but if it's a copyright like takedown, then it'll get my channel in trouble. Which doesn't really matter since it's just a VOD channel right now, but yeah, I still feel bad. I need to stop doing that. Stop taking them from there and put them over there. Oh yeah, I don't think I have a shelf for the candies anymore. I think I got rid of them accidentally. Oh no, I didn't. It's up there. Okay. I definitely removed something for something. There's like something that was here that I removed so I could put the boxes in there, but I don't know what it was. Maybe there's a second one of these. Anyway, no matter none. Ooh, KOTOR. Ooh, interest has been shown. Perhaps I'll choose that one then. Oh my god, I'm ordering pizzas, but nobody's buying the pizzas. So I just have a bunch of pizzas. Ugh. Bleach is fine. Hand soap is probably fine, but I'll do it. But, yeah, so like there's like the intro cutscene of like KOTOR has the scroll, the Star Wars scroll that has like that incredibly famous music line. You know, that one. That one. Anyway, it has that one, and so I need to like mute the intro because I'll definitely get hit with that because that's literally the start of the movie, every movie. But apparently every other song except for one song when they're like flying a spaceship at some point is copyright free. Oh, I mean it's copyright specific to the game, so it shouldn't be an issue. But considering it's owned by Disney, there's no contesting any copyright claims. Okay, pull up on fries too. So yeah, there's those two, and that's all that should be causing any issue whatsoever. So I've cleared that pretty well. I have installed mods to make it work as well, so that it doesn't crash terribly constantly. It also fixes the HUD, but I did launch it to make sure it worked, and the HUD is like crazy small, and I don't know how to fix it. So it does show up on screen, and it doesn't take up too much space. It takes up literally none, because I can't barely see it. But I don't know how important the HUD is for the game. So that is one of the games I'm willing to play, or wanting to play. Sorry, not willing. Wanting to play. But since there's 3 of them, I haven't decided which one I'm going to do. Like, KOTOR is fine, because that's in the middle of, like, that's just a space game. There's no, like, and, like, it's not, like, sci-fi enough to be, like, comparable to other sci-fi games. It's like a different kind of sci-fi. It's like a fantasy sci-fi. But, like I said, the Dragon Age Orange, I keep calling it Oranges. Dragon Age Origins is, like, very similar in, like, tone to, like, Oblivion, in, like, that it's just a high fantasy game, as far as I understand. I haven't played it, but I think it's just a high fantasy game. Right? Where's the rice? I always misplace the rice. It's around somewhere in a weird spot. There it is. So that's a game I want to play, but don't know when. And I'm trying to figure out what game to play after Oblivion. Because I don't want to play a game too similar in like tone or location. Just tone and setting. That's the word. So I'll probably flip a coin the day of and just decide, but there's definitely thought to be put into it. And if anybody wants anything in particular, then I'm willing to go with it. I might pay this off early. I'll be completely out of money and I'll go into debt a little bit starting tomorrow, but that's fine. You have a USB heat pad up your shirt now? Pray you remember this when you try to get up. Oh. I want to rip it out of the plug. Okay, I'm definitely gonna, like, lose a lot of money ending this day. Because I have to pay my staff, like, $250 or whatever it is. 260. But it shouldn't be hard to regain that. Coffee and olive oil. Ooh, I went up by a lot. Nah, it's more than that. Come on, like 65. And coffee can go up to like 11 and 90. Okay, I'll just open the shop up now and I'll let them do their thing while I make some money so I can order more things. I'll take the entire stock of pizza. Really? All like 150 of them? I'll gladly give them to you. No, somebody's got to buy them. You said orange doesn't rhyme with anything. Orange does properly rhyme with things in certain accents. Yeah, I mean, you have to... if you pronounce it a specific way, it rhymes. I guess if you pronounce it like orange, it probably doesn't rhyme very well, but I pronounce it orange. Which I guess sounds exactly the same now that I've said it. Orange? Orange. There's an A in there somewhere, believe me. I guess it depends on whether you place the inflection. Orange. Why am I out of yellow oil? I thought I got all... Oh, whatever. It's fine. Camera's watching. I don't need orange juice. I'm sure I have tons of orange juice. What else am I missing? I still have tons of soda. Nobody's buying soda. Why is nobody buying soda? It's just hard to get at? Is that why? I mean, people do buy it. I've seen people buy it. It feels like it's being bought a lot less. I guess that's just normal. The more stock I get, the less likely to buying some stuff. When there's only like 5 things to buy, they're gonna buy those 5 things constantly. But when there's like 50 things, they'll buy like, you know, 5 of each. Like, until they're out of money, I guess. Or orange and sponge? I don't think rhyme. Sponge? Orange? Maybe if you pronounce it real weird like. I mean, a classic is like door hinge, right? Like door hinge rhyming with orange. But it's kind of it's not really a rhyme as much as like a slant, I guess. It doesn't quite rhyme, but it sounds pretty similar, like similar enough. Heyo. 2 sodas, huh? I just said nobody bought these. But again, it's purely a pronunciation or accent thing, right? Like door hinge and orange, like I guess does rhyme, but like orange and door hinge do not rhyme. and Dragon Age Origins, or Origins and Oranges sound similar in context, but don't rhyme very well. And I don't know why I keep calling it Dragon Age Oranges. It just keeps coming out oranges. But Origins. Origins? Origins. I guess it's probably a matter of my tongue not cooperating when I'm trying to pronounce something very accurately. Origin. Yeah, origin. Origins. Anyway, the point is, that's one of the games that I could play on stream. Is Dragon Age Origins. There's lots of Dragon Age games. I own all but Veilguard, I think. So I can play all of them, because I do want to play them. Mass Effect is another whole series I need to play at some point. But I'm not going to be playing them back to back to back. I'll be playing them like one, and then I'll switch off to something else. Something else, something else. You know. Stairfax? What's Stairfax? Orange or inch? What am I low on? I definitely have orange juice back there. I know I do. You can't lie to me, employees. I know you're slacking and not delivering the orange juice to the front counter as is required of you. Kindly get your hiney in gear and deliver that orange juice directly to that cabinet. Or I will release you from my service. Star Fox pronounced weirdly. That's what I thought you were doing, but I wasn't sure. Star Fox. Star Fox. Star Fox is another game that I forgot to mention when I was talking about games I really liked on from Blockbuster that I rented. The Star Fox 64 was great, but I didn't really like the Star Fox from the SNES. Just a good time. I learned how to play a game, for such a long time after I played that game, I played every single game with inverted controls. Because I couldn't play a game outside of the inverted controls because I played Star Fox so much. So I had to have my camera inverted for like several years after playing that game. Mario. That one's pretty easy to, like, suss out, though. I just hear people pronouncing it like that. Mario. I can't help but notice, and this isn't a bad thing per se, but nobody seems to be shoplifting. So, like, I don't know if I set it up wrong or if everybody here is just a real upstanding citizen. But this is a lot of like a big investment to not be working. Don't jinx it. Well, I'd like the excitement. Just to see what it's like, you know? But I think it must have something to do with, like, the size of the shop. I'm guessing it's because the shop is too small and it's, like, not, like, profitable enough yet. Or maybe I placed that camera back there too well, so now they're not willing to shoplift because it's gonna see them. Or maybe that's backwards or something, I don't know. Or maybe I need to, like, hook it up to power somehow, I don't know. Point is, nobody's stolen anything. Well. Passing that over here. Alright, coolio. Take care. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, now they're walking through. I didn't realize until just now that they could walk, like, through here. And now they can't. So maybe there were people shoplifting the whole time, but they were just walking past the scanner. Couldn't find chicken. I know you can't find chicken. I can't buy any right now. Bye. Potato bags out too. Well, that's not good. Just buy a little bit of everything. I don't need that much milk. Soap, detergent, that stuff. Those, some extra of these. Lots of chicken. What is it? 3 here and then 3 on the shelf. Yep. Those are pretty stockpiled already. I don't need more of this. definitely do more of those. That's stocked up. That needs more. More. That's probably fine. They're not stocking this, but it's fine. I'll get one. That's looking good. Oh, it's not. There you go. More chocolates, more cake. That's actually pretty full up. Definitely more coffee. I don't need tea. Yep, more of that. More of this. Oh, cart's full. Okay, cart's full. Bank payments. Payments are done. Woo! I'm finally not in debt anymore. All my money is pure profit now. Woo! Chickens went extinct. Haven't you heard? Going to switch to pheasant eggs soon? What? Congrats, yeah! Can't wait to put myself right back into to debt. So that I can get a another shop expansion. So what was that? Was I forgot it was spaghetti and 2 other things. But what? Flour went down. Red flour down. And French fries up. Ooh, wow. French fries must have went down, because I was charging a lot more than that. Was it red flour up and French fries down? I don't know, whatever. Maybe. No chicken in store, but your weird sense of humor? Oh, pff, I see. I see. Chicken eggs, no chickens. I gotcha. Oh my god, this is an impenetrable wall of boxes. Put that down, man. Put the pizza boxes down. What are you doing? There. Put the pizza boxes down. Freaking get back to work. God. Lazy. If I just stand here with my hands full, they'll never tell me to work again, I'm sure. Seems like pizza a lot, I guess, yeah. He's eating the thawed pizza. Just cold. Yeah, clearly. He just wanted a break. There's no breaks allowed here. You had an entire night to stand outside my store. That was your break. Bleach. More chicken, I'll put that down there. Milk, I do need some of that. Nice. I wonder if I should get that. No, it'll be fine. I wonder if I should get that loan so I can like expand my store right now, but nah, I'll just wait. No, like one more day will be enough to like expand, I think, maybe. Well, maybe not, you know, maybe I could do it. Oh, it's tempting, you know? But I probably shouldn't. Because I'd have to expand the store, get a new license, and buy the like furniture. And I think that the expansion is 2,600. I would also need more storage, so I would need the 1,200 from that. So I need 1,200 for the storage, the 2,600 for the expansion, the 1,900 for the thing. So it'd be 4,000. It'd be like 2,000, 4,000, 6,000. And it'd be more than 6,000. And I could take a 5,000 loan and a 2,000 loan, which would be 7,000. So it probably wouldn't be enough anyway. But I could do it. Did I say you could stop running? Get moving. Go, go, go. Holding the pizza in the sun so it becomes edible. Heats a bit, not frozen. You could probably like get like a magnifying glass and cook it that way. Kind of like frying eggs on the asphalt during a hot day. I don't think it'd be a good idea to fry eggs on asphalt. Feels like you get some chemicals you didn't intend. Where? Okay, did I forget to order delicious coal tar? Yeah, yeah. I need to get shampoo. Where's the shampoo at? Did I order shampoo? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I definitely need. I definitely need like a full rack dedicated to both chicken and potatoes. It's like so inefficient stacking them on that. Oh, I don't even have room there. There's not enough space at all. What is this? Get out of my inventory. What are you? It's window cleaner. I need to get more of that. No, not that. More shampoo up there, because oh, I can do that from here, can't I? Ah, wait. It'll wait. No, it won't wait, because I need to get it in there now, so that it doesn't... Hold on. No, can't. It's fine. Ah, dish cleaner, huh? Sure. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for oil. Using all the oil, huh? You saw there was only a little bit left and you're coming in here to take it all? That is too much money. I went over a bit. Come here. Come to this checkout. I check out faster. Saw someone frying eggs on the metal plate pool filter cover at the pool once. Ugh. Yeah, chlorine, exactly. It's like, oh, gross. That doesn't sound healthy. Also, it feels like I'm just get into the filter and like surely it wouldn't just stay on top of it. Well, I guess if you like removed it completely, you'd probably be fine. What did I order? Specific? Oh, oil. Wrong oil. I was trying to sneeze, but I didn't. I was trying to mute myself to sneeze, but I didn't make it in time because I was too busy trying to like run out the door. Excuse me. Yeah. 3 whole boxes of toilet paper. It's a lot of toilet paper. I don't think you need that much toilet paper. 18's a lot of toilet paper. Powdered sugar? I'm missing powdered sugar? Really? Out of all the things I could be missing, I'm missing powdered sugar? Nobody ever buys it. Like, it's like, I haven't been out of that forever. I gotta stop ordering, like, piecemeal, because it costs a lot more, since the shipping orders don't seem to increase the price very much, if at all. Thank you. Okay, now get the heck out. Get out of here. Thanks for exact change. Love to see it. Wonderful. 69.85. Nice. $63.50. You got it. Couldn't find powdered sugar. You took all the powdered sugar. Everybody wants this. How could you? What are you, some kind of powdered sugar scalper? You're ruining people's collections of powdered sugar? Charging a profit? A sweet, like 50% increase, huh? Just so you know, powdered sugar resale is illegal. Tracking down on that. Cracking down, not tracking down. God, ruined my bit. Ruined my A tier bit. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's the song. Jesus, that scared me. That's what I'm talking about. Abrupt noises out of nowhere. It made me swear live on stream. It's fine, you can sneeze anytime you want. Well, thank you. I just try not to sneeze on mic because it's kind of loud, but it happens fairly often. I usually reach the mute button before I sneeze, but sometimes I don't if I'm like too busy trying to do something very quickly. Hiding the shampoo bottle underneath the fries. It was like a slab of metal. Think manhole cover, but not bumpy, but not quite as big. Okay. Pizza with butter. Well, yeah, I mean, how else are you gonna make pizza, right? I actually do use pizza, or use butter to, like, grease the baking sheet when I make my pizza. Not butter, I use margarine, but, you know. Sneezing on mic goops up the pop filter. Exactly. And then it gets hard to hear, you know? Get all that gunk clogging up the microphone. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I gotta buy quick. Nice. Okay. How much money did I start the day with? Because I feel like... Oh man, I'm out of cereal again? Are you kidding me? Dang. Because I feel like I had more money than this before I started the day. Now I'm like out. I guess I only make like a little profit every day because of the purchasing of goods, clearly. What's a pop filter? It's like a little, like, sort of spongy cloth that's designed to stop, like, bursts of air. Oh, well, there you go. That explanation's better than I would have given. It's a panel of mesh that goes between your mouth and the microphone that helps reduce spikes of noise from air coming out of some sands. I can demonstrate those. It's not something you could like. It's just like a puzz and tuzz and stuff like that, like that. Like it wouldn't make a difference. It'd just be like just loud abrupt noises that come out of the mouth, kind of like spitting stuff. You know, it makes it like less loud. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. So, yeah, P's and T's and stuff like that are a little bit less aggressive. A lot of microphones have a built-in pop filter that just goes over the top of the microphone. Looks like padding. But there is like actual like rings, like a panel of mesh, like in that description. Just oh well, I don't know why I'm getting this out. I have one in my drawer right here. Here, I'll speak in front of it, and you won't be able to tell the difference because I already have a pop filter on my microphone. But I also have a pop filter on the panel with the mesh as well, just in my drawer, that I don't use anymore because the microphone that I've used, it just had one built in that was really good. It's a really nice, like, thick pop filter that doesn't block out the sound at all, so it's actually really nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Also, this My pop filter that I have in my drawer smells like perfume. Oh, because my it's not it's cologne. My cologne's in there. No, that's my aftershave. That's what aftershave. It's not cologne. That aftershave is empty, but I like the bottle. It's like a grandfather clock. So I kept the bottle. So it just still smells like aftershave in that drawer. Yeah, honey's like up here. There it is. No, that's not where honey goes. Oh crap, I don't know what was there. Oh, no, I have no idea what was there. Oh crap. I don't know what was there. Hold on. Give me a second. It was yogurt. So I made a clip so I could find it. Okay, there was yogurt there. Oh god, I do not like that clapping noise. It's too much. It's too loud. The thing is, like, the worst part about skipping songs is, like, I like the song except for the loud bits. So I can't... It feels really bad just skipping a song that I'm enjoying other than the bits that I don't enjoy. Like, wow, this is a nice song, except for that. Over and over again. Yeah, it's really arbitrary. Like, sometimes there's like, abrupt noises that I don't mind, but... There's like a level of which it's like integrated into the song where it becomes like unbearable for me. Something like, yeah, exactly, you got it. That is an exact description of what it is. The popping. Although, I'm also speaking off like gently to the right of my microphone. I say gently. The microphone is like pointing like this direction towards that corner, and I'm speaking like this is the microphone here pointing that way, and I'm speaking like this direction, like from here. So the microphone's there pointing that way, and I'm speaking like this. So the microphone's like very, very barely off to my left, so I'm not like spitting on it when I'm talking. But it's still pointed at my mouth, so it's picking me up great. Perfectly, in fact. Well, mostly. I don't actually know how well it's picking me up. I can't hear myself when I'm talking. I'm just assuming it's good. And I hope that if it ever isn't good, somebody will tell me. There have been times. Where did I end up putting milk? It's in the drinks area, right? Yeah, up there. God, I'm really low on stock. Like, coming back here and, like, looking, the stock is so, like, out. But, like, I never think to look at certain things. Okay, end the day. 4 products not found. Increase. I got a profit of 530. Yeah, so I only get like a what? 25% profit, something like that. Daily. Yaya Vevel bleach. I went down a lot. 435 is fine. Okay. Let me see. I want to purchase a expansion to the storage, please. Because I think that'd be a good idea. Now, how much space is that going to give me? It says 4 and by 4, right? Oh, it's back there. Okay. Move this out of the way. Not very much space. Oh, I have a staircase. Oh, I have a door. Oh, the door's open. Oh, that sucks, but also is good. Nice, I guess, that I have the door open, but now I have to move the freezer. Crap. I guess it goes here now. Alright, it's cramped, but it works, I guess. Alright. Oh, now they can come in from the back. Amazing. They don't have to go through the outside anymore. That'll save me a little bit of time. I am gonna scoot this over, though. Ooh, it's kind of an awkward size. Can I push that against the wall further? No. I want to use up as much space as possible, but I think that's just gonna be too out of the... too like, in the way if I put it there. Okay, I can fit, like, one right there, maybe, if I'm really, like... Well, maybe not. Yeah, if there's like, any thinner ones, I could fit it there, but... that really didn't give me much space to work with, did it? Okay, well, it's kind of a tight squeeze, but you get in there. I can get 2 more, basically, and that's it. It's 2 more shelving units. Oh, how'd that happen? This PC's for business only. So we need tall racks. Yeah, small racks look like the same size. Just 2 of them. That'll help. Oops. Yep. Okay, and those will be delivered out here. And I am going to designate these. Well, 2 of the racks are going to be purely chicken and potatoes. I suppose these ones might as well be them. Yep. Potatoes all the way down. Because there's so few of them. Actually, that might be pretty wasteful. Never mind, don't do that. Maybe just like 3 and then leave the bottoms. Other way around, actually, is probably better. Potatoes would be heavy, wouldn't they? So leave those top 2 shelves for whatever, and then these 3 can be potatoes. And we'll, that way we'll get double the amount of storage that we had. But I'll be able to use the other stuff later. Use it for the expanded, like, license. There. It's a lot more storage now. Take those chickens off here. I already did. There's no bathroom. It's okay, they peed on the floor. That's why there's a stain there. Okay, I suppose it's not less hygienic. Really, is it? Just sort of equally unhygienic. But one's more appropriate to be doing on work time? Whatever, it's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. You don't need to be embarrassed about the mess you left on the floor. It's okay. I won't tell anybody that you made a mess on the floor. Alright. So what do I want here? Is it worth taking out a loan to get more stuff? The answer may surprise you. It's yes. So I need to get the management growth. Purchase that. Oh. Oh, well, I guess. Yep, there you go. Hold tab to open the tool wheel and pick the baseball bat. Use the bait to hit the shoplifter and force them to drop stolen items. To identify shoplifters, watch for customers displaying suspicious behavior. I guess it was about a shop level thing. Ooh. I can make that the refrigerated section now. I did not open the store. Hey, I didn't open the store. Get out of here. Antennas trigger alarms. Antennas trigger alarms if stolen items are taken out. Cameras detect thefts in their line of sight. Adjustable by interaction. Guards chase shoplifters, recover stolen items, and restock shelves. You can enable them in the settings. I didn't even open the store. You think I'm gonna be okay with you walking in here? Like, I guess clocking you in the head with a baseball bat's probably not the way, but be real. Freezer section. Ooh, you know what I might do with these? I think I have a genius idea. It's amazing. It's just such a good idea. I can't do it. Never mind. Problem is I still don't have enough space to do it. Okay, so I guess we'll just put this back here. It feels kind of weird because there's a whole shelf in the way. Oh, didn't I have a shelf that does that? Or does it go inward or outward? What kind of shelf is this? Okay, it does curve. Okay, cool. Can I put this here? Well, not really. How much space do I have on this side? A little bit. I have a little bit of space over here. I might try to adjust everything over gently. Okay. I wish there was a grid. Wish there was a grid. No, it doesn't quite... Whoa. Okay. Why does it let me do that? There isn't quite enough room. But it'll still be okay. Well, actually, that's not so bad. It's only a little bit. You can hide back here. If you need a little break from the customers. Oh, I did just remove an entire shelf, didn't I? Get that out of here. I just put an entire shelf in a different place. Okay, get this over here. Oh, is that gonna fit? Oh, it's not. Dang. It'd be fun to have this as the freezer section, but maybe I won't be able to fit it in. Unless I, like, rotate everything to fit back here. And we'll never close this door, so I'm just gonna, like, shove this in front of the door probably, right? Nobody will mind that, surely. It definitely won't bother me that it's completely out of place. Okay, 2 pieces. Yeah, there you go. That's alright, yeah. Can I buy the new license as well? Yes. That's gonna give me a lot of stuff. So what's new here? We have 12-pack egg, green tea, pasta elbows, sugar brown, new bottled water, coffee roast light, and cheese. And those are going to get put directly on shelves, despite me not wanting them to be, because I need to find locations for them. So pasta should be near pasta, which means I'm going to have to move the... Actually, I don't have to. I could put them here instead. That means I'm going to have to, like, stack it up like that. So all elbows will be there. And coffee, light roast coffee, can go right here. And then I'm going to move the tea wait, hold on. And coffee. Nope, coffee can stay there and there. I'm in the middle of placing these. Don't... What? Rude. Okay. So we have coffee, light roast, and tea. Oh, we're gonna need to move that, actually. Crap, okay. Remove this completely. And move it over to here. Because I'm gonna need to put the green tea here instead. Need to chill. Freezer. Yeah. Expanding. Just left for the coffee and you building something? Yeah, I'm making the shop bigger. Seems I'll become a billionaire soon. Maybe, yeah, I hope so. That'd be nice. Okay, so what do I have in here? I have just more coffee, which I can't do anything with because you decided to use up all the stuff. Alright, so we need more light roast there. I need green tea here. Where'd you put the green tea? Must be over here somewhere. That's sugar. That's green tea. There you go. Ooh, I like that container. Oh, am I gonna try to read that? Oh, I don't... Oh, God, that's kana, isn't it? I don't think I know... Like katakana. I have a book here with it written down. Is it? No, it's the wrong direction for that word. What is this? How dare you? How dare you be in a language I don't speak? That's I'm gonna guess this is matcha. Based purely mashi. No, is that cheese? Maybe. It's katakana, so it's gonna be pronounced differently. What is that? Is that... Oh, that's the weird IJ thing is a re. Materia. Is that gonna be Ru, I bet? Material. Yeah. It's material. Material something. I can't read kanji, so the bottom one's is a mystery, but it's material something. Water. Don't pick that up. I'll strangle you. It's fine. Material. Yeah, that could be it. Okay, where's my powdered sugar at? Over here? No. Where's my powdered sugar at? I moved everything slightly, so it's all over the place. Oh, there we are, okay. So the new powdered sugar needs to go, like, in the... Oh, I need to do the same thing here, where I, like, take this off and, like, move it over, like, to there. No, not the coffee. Come on. No, don't. Stop it! Please! I hate this. I hate how efficient they are. Stop putting crap where it doesn't belong, you piece of garbage. No! It doesn't go there. It's fine. Okay. Put that back. Just throw all that on the ground. Great AI. Well, there's no way for me to, like, they're doing what they're supposed to do. I'm just doing something very specific and weird. Like, they're doing exactly what they're programmed to do. I'm just the one doing it wrong. Oh, no. My Susu is in the wrong order now. Oh, no. What am I going to do about that? I gotta move the Pablo sugar over, which means I have to sit here and let them grab that box, and it's gonna annoy me. Nope, got it. Get out of here. Wait. Okay. Don't do that. I don't want to have a box full of sugar. I hate you. I hate you. There. Problem solved. Kind of. Ugh. Anyway, where's my super suit? There it is. Storage became bigger too. It's a jerk move to try and beat you to the answer, but you have no excuses. What do you mean beat me? You mean beat me to the answer as in like the name of the tea? That wasn't a jerk move. We were both trying to translate it at the same time. The difference is that I had to pull a book out of nowhere to find the letters. You probably were able to parse it normally. Don't. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Okay. If you happen to know kanji, I'll stand in front of it longer while you parse what the kanji's meant to be. Don't. Sure nobody will mind those eggs on the floor. I don't want them to throw the box away. No, 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 no! Oh, my box, man! Oh, you piece of... Alright. Okay. It's fine. This is the struggle of reorganizing the shop. There. Now the eggs are in the right spots, except for those on the floor. But we don't worry about those. They're just gonna stay there forever because I don't have a box to transport them in now. If I could grab them and then like box them up here, it'd be great, but I can't. The downside of the crate, I guess. Okay, what other goods do I have over here that need to be stored? Okay, we got some new cheese. I'll have to move something over here. I could take off one of the... Oh god, you're gonna take my dang box again. There. I don't want that there, but I'm gonna put it there for now. This is a very loud music. Hold on. I don't like the loud noise. I don't want you to put this there. Go up there. Don't do it! I'm not making up challenges. I'm just making it more organized so that I can actually find things when I'm looking for them. I'm putting the like things near like things. There's no reason for me to do this. This is all me doing this. There's no reason for me to do this other than it just makes me happier when the AI isn't. I could tell them to stop stalking. I could just tell them to stop. I have full control over their actions. They're so diligent they are, really. You know, only a smattering of kanji and none of them are useful. Yeah, you could look it up. There's no reason to if you don't. It's not a big deal. It's just a... It probably says something about tea. Green tea. Material tea or something like that. There. Now we have the butter, milk, yogurt, and all the cheeses. And then all the stuff there, what we don't care about. It's fine. It's fine. There's no difference in where I'm placing them other than just because I want them where I want them in certain spots so they're like more organized. You can just put them wherever you want, it doesn't matter. I imagine they'll still buy them all the same with no issue. I imagine there's probably some... Well, maybe there's not. I was gonna say, there's probably some programming involved with how they decide to pick what they want to buy, but I don't have any proof of that. Oh, I don't need any more pizza. The problem is that, like, it used to be that you had to, like... You didn't have this box to work with, so you only could... we could only rearrange stuff when you didn't have... Or when you made an order, you'd have to like put stuff on shelves and then move them out. You have to like stash the certain number of boxes or certain types of boxes around. $6.45. But they added the crate, so you can just move things around it willy-nilly. But then if you don't turn off the employees putting stuff back on shelves, then you'll get stuck with a bunch of eggs on the floor like me. It's fine. It's fine. You'd like to look them up, all right? I will stand here until I'm told to move. But yeah, no, there's no... As far as I can tell, there's no distinction as to where you put them. I have to do things my way. Yes. It's not that I'm making up challenges. I'm just sort of, you know, doing fun things. You could take a screenshot if you want to look up the kanji rather than so that I can move. But yeah, I just want the shops to like resemble a real shop where they would have like things near others. Yeah, I give you power, but I'm not giving you that much power. I'll move if it takes too long. I gotta open the shop after all. Oh, I don't know if I don't think I set prices for everything. $6.25. You only have so much power, and I choose how much that is. This is $7.50. That's pretty expensive. And the light roast is 11, 12, that's 10, 12, that's 123, 12, 10. There you go. All right, that is everything. 7 even. Time to open the shop now, and then I have to pay off my $5,000 loan. And however many days that takes. Water. $2, nope. Yeah, $2.95. $2.95. Open. Eventually I'll pick these up. It just takes some time because I'll need to stock them here manually. All right, now I need to wait for the coffee and the powdered sugar to empty. I have more room back here for stuff now, if I ever need to. Which I'm sure I will do. Was that everything that I had? Oh, I need to buy more stuff here, too. Buy these. That's too expensive. Really? Salt? Feel free to take some of the eggs off the floor. They were placed there gently, so none of them are broken. Okay. I guess you don't have to, but if you'd like to, they're available. Hey, how you doing? You know, a shoplift some advice for shoplifting. No, never mind. Feel free to take the eggs with the flour. Anytime. Anybody can take those. I'm a-coming. The water bottle's too expensive for you. Which one's the one you're talking about? Is it this one? Which ones are which? Those ones? Those ones are too expensive for you? Because it's fully illegal. I could the game's way to deal with shoplifters is to just whack them in the head with a bat. I think you can also hire security guards, but I don't have any of those to deal with people. It's a very silly way to deal with a not super serious problem. Ooh, wow, somebody bought a lot of coffee. Oh, I bought some of my new powdered sugar. Look at that. I don't know what the difference is. It's green. Wait, green sugar? What? I think that's a cane sugar. Probably. Because green sugar doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, was it brown sugar, maybe? I don't know. Much better than to hire a guard. Well, I don't know about all that. But just a guard's expensive, you know, and the bat was not. Because somebody gotta take justice into your own hands, you know? Vigilante it up. I hate how much of a mess it is back there. Oh. Get back here. I don't know what you took, but I'm not going to let you get away. Nice of you to use the cross... walk. Okay, apparently they can escape. But they're law-abiding citizens outside of stealing. I don't know what they stole, but it's good to know that they can book it the heck out. That person did not walk through the thing. I thought I moved this cabinet close enough that they couldn't walk past there. Are they taking the stuff off the ground here or not? I can't really tell. Sorry. What's current profit per day? I think it's like 500 on average, it seems. But considering I just took out a massive loan, I doubt that'll continue. Wish I had a way to... Can I purchase more light switches? I want one over here. I guess I could just turn that on at the start of the day, so I don't have to keep on running over there halfway through. Not that it takes much effort or time, but it might be a good idea. Oop, I turned off my number pad. I wonder if I didn't have that camera, if the shoplifters would show up. Because I think when that first shoplifter came up, it was like over there. I don't think that camera saw that person, because I don't remember there being that yellow symbol above their head. Unless it was just a tutorial one. Come on. I just need to clean up the store a little bit. A little bit at a time. Problem is, they're so efficient at stocking everything that needs stocking that I can't like actually get stuff in my crate onto the shelves. I really hope people are picking it up off the ground. I doubt they will, but I really hope they do, because it'd be really nice to not pick it up myself. And they obviously aren't picking it up. Is this in-game music? No, it's not. There is music in-game. Oh, interesting. That might be the bug that I've been informed about. Because that was on the ground. I think they picked it up off the ground and it was still considered a shelf product when it was stolen. So I wasn't able to grab it and check it out. Because I remember there was a bug about when people drop stuff that they become, like, uninteractable. I think that might have been it. But now I'm wondering what'll happen to that one on the shelf over there, because that was something that somebody was trying to buy. It's not there anymore, so is this going to be checkoutable? Yeah, okay, cool. So the AI can still check it out, even if I can't. But no, this is not in-game music. This is music from Chill Hop. It's down in the About section. It's just like a website that has a bunch of music that creators can use for free and still get monetization from. And it's just nice. Just nice music. I use it for any time I do like a chill stream or one of the more relaxed streams. Okay, let me grab some of these. Put them in this area. Slowly we'll get these in here. Please don't. No, I'm in the middle of, okay, well. Alright. Don't. No, I'm in the middle of stop it. God, you guys are efficient. It's Chinese, is it? Why does it have katakana on here if it's Chinese? Well, maybe that's why, actually, I don't know. It's the same thing in Japanese and then Chinese. Is it? I mean, I know that kanji is like, you know, from... like, is like derived from the Chinese, like, writing. But is it like the actual same? My knowledge is lacking. It says quality material in Chinese. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, this just says material. Material. That just says material. It doesn't say anything about quality. But it is funny that it's just basically the same thing in Japanese as it is in Chinese. That's very silly. I wonder why they decided to have two different languages. I don't know, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Maybe they just didn't know. Okay, just shove the eggs in the corner over here. Can't do anything with them yet. Okay, we made quite a bit of money, actually. I won't be able to pay off that loan for a while, but... It's, yeah, I'll need 5,200 bucks. But you know what? It's not so bad. I do need to get a light, though. Can I just, like, order a second light? No. Another light. Give me floors? Maybe? That'd be kind of fun. I don't know what kind of floor I'd change it to. I don't mind the... Well, I don't really like the wooden floors that I have now. This is the default floor. I don't like them that much, but I don't really want like a... I don't want like a white floor. I feel it's too boring, and I can't really tell what the texture is on any of these. That's kind of a nice floor, but I don't think it's good for a supermarket. And this looks like sandstone, maybe? I kind of like sandstone. That might be nice. Let's try that. And the paint, let me get that light red and the mint green or whatever. Is this it? I think that's it right there. Yeah. Alright, and then furniture. I don't really need any more shelves. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Ooh, what do I want, actually? I kind of wanted another shelf here, but, like, I don't know. It's probably fine. I need a light, though. I need a light for there and a light for in here. Then maybe like another refrigerator? Maybe be okay? How much space is there? There's enough for one refrigerator. A single. There you go. It doesn't tell me about the stolen stuff, I've noticed. So I may have lost money from being stolen from, obviously, but it doesn't tell me how much. So we need the pasta, flour, and bleach. Uh-oh, everything's really low. 685. Bleach. 495. Probably fine. And which pasta was it? Panzati? Yeah, 315. Okay. Alright then, what am I ordering? I need more red flour, more blue flour, more salt, more rice, pasta, spaghetti. That is fine. Nobody bought those. Is it too expensive? Maybe. That doesn't need more of that. More of that. Nobody bought... some people did buy some of the tea. I remember ringing it up. More of this, more of this, more of that. More of these eggs. Cereal, cereal, cereal. Toilet paper. I guess some more of this wouldn't hurt. Oh, guess it will hurt because it's really expensive. Shampoo's fine for now. Potatoes, probably not. There you go. Full order. The juice is just going to be out for a while. And let me go get the stuff that I can use. One refrigerator. I'm going to move the water, the fancy water over here. And the other water can stay. Oh, I didn't even order water. Crap. Alright, well, too late now. These are big water bottles. So eventually I'll order a box of water. I'm 86 cents short of the box of water. Okay. Should be alright. Now, where's the lights? There's one. Gonna center that in there. I'll have to move this over. Okay. And there's another one around there. Oh, missed it. That's salt. Where's the light? I bought 2 lights. Where's the second light? There it is. Okay, up here you go. It's not quite... Well, it's actually pretty centered. I did that pretty alright. Okay, cool. That can go in here. I was planning on putting it over there, but I guess not. Oh, I wanted to have a whole shelf dedicated to toilet paper, didn't I? Because I felt like this wasn't quite enough, because it's only 1 each. It's the same with the chicken and the potatoes. Well, yeah, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. It runs out pretty quick, but I'll worry about that some other time, because I don't have enough space in there to work with. Chalk pick goes over here somewhere, up there. And this isn't actually, like, stored properly anymore. Now it's just wherever it goes, because I need to put it, like, next to the pasta, but... it's fine for now. I'll have to remember to organize that later. Where is there a shelf for pasta? This pasta? I don't think so. Oh. Well, get rid of that then, I guess. For what it's worth, I will be ending stream after I finish up here. Just gonna be me organizing. Oh, look at that, it worked out. Okay, these lines need to be finished up somehow or other. Oh, I see. Yeah, I messed it up there. Oh well, if I didn't mess it up as much as it just doesn't line up properly. That whole wall is one color. I hate that. I guess you're not supposed to have like weird sort of circus colors going on. Supposed to probably paint the shop one color and be done with it. I guess that's it for this thing. Is there anything else I had? I think did I not? Yeah, there it is, the floor. Like, I know I bought something else. Oh, it's tiles. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I pick them up? Oh, I can't. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Where did I put this? Where did I... Ah, right there. Potatoes. Potatoes. Oh my god, is that lyrics in my lo-fi? Get out of here. Oh my god, again? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? I could do something about this. I just... I guess I could technically stash all this juice in that fridge over there. That would get rid of some of the detritus upon the floor. Just emergency storage for my my juice. I could do it with eggs too, technically. There's no water over there, so I could put the eggs in there just to clear up the floor. I'll eventually get around to moving them somewhere else, but it'll take some time. Oh man. Okay. Floor is clean officially, but inventory is not. Okay, let's get rid of... Oh crap. Well, floor's no longer clean. Take these away, put them in here, and then we'll remove some of these just so I can stash some crap in there. I'm not sure how much of the eggs I can fit in there. I'm gonna get annoyed about this next time I play the game, but for now, I'm a genius. Okay, so the floor is clean. I'm missing one red stripe there and one right there, I guess. And then that's just gonna be that, and that's just gonna be that. They're just solid colors. Otherwise, looks pretty alright. I'll need to fix that floor at some point in time, but right now, I can't be bothered. But I mean, it's alright. I might need to... Oh, geez, I'm running out of soda, too. What is my products that I need to change prices of? I think I already did, but double check. Flour, pasta, and bleach. I think I did, but I'll check again. Okay, so flour, pasta, and bleach. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. Time to end my stream. I went overtime because, you know, need to organize before I do stuff. It's fine. But, yeah. I'll be out of here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with Oblivion, which is probably going to be the final Oblivion stream, I think. I'm not positive of that, but I think I'm pretty close to the end of the DLC. And I won't be playing it after that, most likely. So it's either that is going to be the last stream or the next one after that, but don't know for sure yet. I still haven't decided what I'll be playing after Oblivion, but I've got a choice, like down to 3 different games. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.